Hey, everybody. Ugh. How's everyone doing tonight? We're continuing off Elden Ring. I have no idea how much of the game is left. We're going to a mountain, apparently. Hope things have been going well for everybody. Because we are just going to get right into it here. Let me do that. And that. And here. Weh. Okay. Oh, God. Is that another jet? You've been quiet all day, and now suddenly this is happening. I digress. Hey, everybody. How you doing? Ugh. Ugh. Ah, my neck. Alright. So you know what we gotta do. Now, are you capturing? There you go. That's that good stuff. Okay. Let's do that, huh? I didn't touch it since last time, so yes? Yep. Right back where we were. Hope I get some new fashion options soon. I mean, this is cool and all, but variety is the spice of life and all that. Right. Let's just head right out. Also, there was... Where was it? Also, there's another thing here, apparently. Oh, that's the place I need to go. There was that tornado place somewhere around here also, wasn't there? Yeah. We got there from before, but... Eh. Okay. Let's head out that door we found before then. Blah. Let's make it happen, Captain. Hey, Vicari. Just getting started, aren't we? This way, right? And I'm far, far above where I need to be, actually. May as well see if we missed anything. There will be no trumpets. Mediocre instrument. Always has been. Out of my way. I got places to be. No. Ow. Dick. Let's just play it safe here, huh? What, you want to come say hello, huh? I have it your way. As the frame rate dies. Okay. Head down quick. Because that's where we found the first of that one thing. What was the name of it? Yeah, this thing. We never did figure out how to get into the sewers proper, did we? Huh. Awful. Sir, gonna need you to not. Holy God in heaven, that's a lot. That added up real quick, didn't it? Always does with you fucking people. Okay, explosive bolts hurt a lot. Probably should have expected that at some point. I'm used to getting shot this much. Forgive me, I've never been to Detroit. Oh, you're fucked, that's why. Explains a bit. Why does this always happen? Anytime I want to do anything. You are always the problem child in these circumstances. You know that? I really don't care for your nonsense. There. That'll help. A little bit. Ugh. Not unless I... Why are you being like this? You weren't as much of a problem any other time. Dicks. No more. Ugh. What an asshole. Ugh. Does it all that then? Is that all of that then? God, why am I mumbling already? We're just starting. It can't be like this every time. Also, apparently there's a body I never got. I saw it. Bit played out though. The riddles in P4 make me feel dumb. Yeah, that's school, alright. It happens. Apparently there's more I didn't find. Bad dog. Goddamn city is too big. And jets are too loud. Right. Yeah, that's the door, isn't it? Ah. Okay. Bit trial and error-y, but we did manage to find it. Right? Yeah. Let's just top off a smidge. So, what's going on out here? You guys again? Huh. You're far away from home, aren't you? Wow. Whoa. Okay. Nothing around? Nope, we're good. Hey, how you doing? Been a minute. Okay. But why does Bebe cry, Zara? For what reason? Bad dog. Even more of you. Ow. Naoto's persona powers are cool. Yeah, it's pretty neat, isn't it? Glad you're having fun with it. And yes, she is in fact strapped. Ugh. Don't fuck with that girl. Can't deal with no lead poisoning. Oh, hey, it's that guy. I remember you. You weren't exactly a challenge before, when you were a boss. Ow. Now, I wonder if Big Sword will stagger you. No, actually. Ow. Will stagger the fuck out of me, though. Packing heat, she is. Be a funny man with your loadout. Oh, yeah. It's a good time we're having. Spin! Getting flashbacks to modded Skyrim with the dashes. This is what we're rocking so far. I'll probably switch this to strength at some point, because the twin blade scales just a little bit more off of it than it does dex. Dog. Ow. Ow. No good, all that for perfume. I'll need one more for that. Whew. Load off of my mind. Okay. So... Clearly not here, then. Unless I missed something. Flowers. That looks like a thing I can go up. Huh. Up we go. The fuck is that? Is that a tree? Doesn't look like no tree. You guys are a little bit more prevalent than I'd like. Nice hiding spot. No. Are you asking repentance? God can't help you now. It's too late. Look at the state of you. You're made of rocks. You have extra protrusions. Delay that anymore, man. Sombering 6. I need better materials. Yeah, I guess it really was just a tree. Kinda looked like a bloated enemy. With, like, crackling fire and stuff. Alright. We're getting right off to it, are we? Ah! Sarah, is that $100? Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very appreciated. Thank you. Ugh. I'm glad you could be here. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Okay, neither of us really had that go the way we wanted it to, so... You know, I think we got off on the wrong foot here, Mr. Man. Alright, let me top off just a bit. Thank you. Whew. Okay. Now that that's done, let me just... Yeah, good enough. Enough with the perfume. Ow. You're all hitting harder than I'm used to. Get down! Goddamn poise blessing. This is your fault. And as for you... Bitch. Ow. I don't care for being stabbed. Dudes hit hard from this point on. They were hitting a bit harder in northern Caleb, but still not exactly optimal. And this is me with the good defense. You know, things go. Bit by bit. Hello, Ed boys. I guess you guys are preoccupied. A mistake. Oh good, more flesh. Just what a boy always needs more of. Caleb's just Caleb. Apparently there's a murder bird over there with weapon drop. I was told about this last time. Not exactly sure where, though. Alright. Do you go to the place I need to go? I heard we were committing global warming here. Allegedly. That's a lot of blood. Huh. Yep, place. Looks a lot like the last time I was in one of these things. Eh. You know, I've used more of these goddamn things than I'd like to admit. Especially for such a short run. Drops a giant pokey stick? Huh. Also, which of you is hiding in a bush with a crossbow? Bad man. Huh. Flame Drake Talisman +1. I think I already... Yep. I already had the +2. I guess I did this a bit out of order, didn't I? Hello? Who goes there? The great sword that scales off of Dex and Int? Huh. Why is it always the Int? Every time. Excuse me, Mr. Man. How do you feel about rot? Can you not? God damn it, stay still. Making me waste my good shit. Okay, fine, have it your way. I swear to God. Be still, dirtbag. I will kill as many of you as possible as long as you are one of them. Oh, that actually killed you. Feels kind of random when they die when the horse dies. Invigorating white cured meat. What's so invigorating about it? Boosts robustness. Okay. I hear someone. I hear a little beetle fella. Where he at, though? There you are, you little fuck. You can't escape. God damn it. I said no. Big! Katamari. There will be no Katamari in here. Sombering 6. You been going through Randy's quest line? What a good girl. Shame I'm not putting anything to Int. I like a good moonlight in my life. Huh. A little ways off from this thing, though. Okay. Down? Really? Okay. Granny is a contender for best girl. Ain't exactly a lot of stiff competition. I guess there's Melina, but... You can summon her for a boss fight. That's neat. Cannot tell if snow or ash. Oh, good. We made it back to Shadow of the Colossus. You have a big stick that staggers a lot? Yeah. Scales off of Dex and Faith, primarily. It's a good one, though. I like it. Like having the options. I need more goddamn material. Also, I have these, but that sure is not enough for a level. Okay. I haven't checked in on Beyond the Forbidden Lands, speaking of the name, in a while. I hope that team's doing alright. Because the idea of restoring all the cut colossi, that's a hell of an undertaking. Ow. Goddamn gnomes. Also a theory that Melina was going to be a boss. She seems to just have the Black Knife moveset with some holy stuff going on, right? I had to look at that since I didn't summon her. Ow. Stop it. Golden Rune 7. fuck is that? Never played Shadow of the Colossus? I played it a few times over the years. I streamed the remake a ways back. And, fuck Colossus 15, holy shit. That's a lot of gnomes. Come on, man. Oh, God. You made it up to the cliffside. Dicks. Eh. Alright. There's that. You enjoy the gnomes? I have their helmet. I can rock that anytime I feel like, but not really one for a conehead look. Speaking of, I did see someone put together the mandatory Pyramid Head cosplay build that every single one of these games has to have. We'll have a look at that later. I'm interested. The only time I actually rolled up a Pyramid Head build was in Bloodborne. That was a fun time. Albeit, the build called for the, Ludwig's Holy Blade, but I felt like one of the DLC weapons matched a little bit better. I forget which one. I think it was the first one you get in the DLC? They have the damage over time that Godslayer spells should have. This appears to lead to death. Huh. Butterfly. Poison. Still not nearly the detriment it used to be. In fact, I can just do that. And we're basically fine. I think I need one more faith with the rune activated to be able to use the better version of that. So you want to climb this, or you killed Morgoth? Oh yeah. Man was kinda cool. That was a good one. Also, no, right. Okay. Let's all just calm the fuck down here. What the fuck is happening to me? Should I be alarmed by this? Just proccing and re-proccing because I'm beating out the poison. Yeah, the attack buff. Oh, hey, a body. So, not exactly seeing much of a path forward at the moment. Has to be something, for God's sake. Okay, there that ran out. Right, then there. And there's Big Skull right there, right? Or not? This looks newish. Okay, get around the branch. There's a good boy. You just drop to like 1 FPS when you're fighting a dragon. Yeah, that does happen. Dragons are dicks. It is a universal concept. Let me just top off since we can get it back anyway. Thank you. Yeah, you're all jealous. Another one? I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty good right now. Them, not so much. Can you stop being an asshole for a second? Little gnome fella. Kukris. Saw. Get this going again. Okay. Actually, shit, is that a blue one? Might be. You just here on your lonesome then, or? Hey, frame rate, calm down. There. Get one of those back. We good. And why is it so foggy? I didn't sign up to vacation in Silent Hill, for God's sake. Number 7. That's not the one I needed, was it? I think it was 8 I needed. Oh, maybe 9. I don't know. I keep forgetting every single time. Okay. Okay, 5 of those. We might be able to get another one. Still not entirely sure what the limit is. Okay, you having fun, beetle fellas? You enjoying yourselves? Huh. That? Yeah, it is. He's crazy? Yeah, Mimic's pretty nice. He's a good boy. Still gotta use this. I haven't had the chance. Maybe I'll do that now, considering this looks a little bit bossy. Jolly cooperate? What, for Whispering Hills? If such a thing was possible. I should really do that, shouldn't I? Oh. I think it's 14 with 12. 14's a weird number to do it. Okay. Oh, one of these things. Let's see how you fare. I haven't had a look at you yet. Now that you're upgraded, you should be better, right? Okay, you did not dash when I told you to dash. Kind of a dick move. Nice damage over time, shit. Ow. Let me just do that, huh? Atta girl, keep him distracted. I said keep him distracted. Why must you fail me? Can you, like... Yeah, that. God. Can't find good help these days. Okay. Come on, then. You see that? Is good damage. Proper damage, even. Okay. That's a bit much. Dick move. Not gonna lie. A lot of good you are. Alright, let's do that again, but not rely on women. Okay. Once again. Where that bitch at? There you are, you fuck. Yeah, do your dumb spin. Not at me. Asshole. Ow. Huh? Really? Why does everything have a goddamn sonic boom? Okay, miss anything because of your goddamn collision box. I don't like what's happening right now. Be still. Okay, there's all that right now. Ow. That lasts too goddamn long. You know that? No horizontal movement on that. Or that. Well, you always have exactly the amount of movement you need, apparently. Seriously, can you not? Always a problem. Every single goddamn time one of you pops up. Stay still, goddamn you. That. How did you miss that? Hate it. Fuck. Sake. Would it kill you to not be a dick and do that? Had enough of you. I'm sorry, maybe you misheard me. Enough. I said, ugh. Awful creature. Gargoyles, black blades. Yeah, it is a twin blade. It's holy. Tempting. Same model even, just touched up with a different color. Fortunately, it doesn't have to come with a big black tornado. Anything off to the side? Goddamn gnomes. This is a no-gnome zone. I swear to God. No gnoming around. Ugh. Only if it applied that damage over time. Yeah. Don't think we're so fortunate. Ah. What? What? Well, I ran past all these assholes already. I could use a top off of some of these beetle fellas. Ah! Hello! Welcome, Freya. Thank you for the stalking. How's the playthrough so far? It's going alright. Going about as well as can be expected. It's a bit on the up and up lately, though. Though I could do without the jet noise. Still have no idea why that plays twice. Nothing over here. Okay. Off we go. Blah. Blah. Butterflies. They glow. For reasons that baffle me to this day. Really is gonna be nothing up here, huh? Alright. There we go. You'll love to see it. Oh, hey, another old broad. Let me rest a moment, Granny. Whew. Long day and we're just getting started. Jesus. Ugh. Give the neck a good crack real quick. Da-da-da. Okay. Let me do a thing here. There's that. Let me do that again. Okay. I need a little bit more. Thankfully I got one of these laying around. Good enough. Have a level. Put it into faith. We are a holy boy, we are. Hey, Granny.
You, please.
Yes, fingers. Here, read my palm. Why?
Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame.
Uh-huh.
The way forth is forbidden.
Uh-huh.
Hear me. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin.
I don't see how that's my problem.
So will unbind destined death and slay the world itself.
Uh-huh.
Who would dare put you up to such a task? Certainly not the fingers.
Well, thing about that is... God damn it. May as well. Okay, frame rate, calm down, Jesus. Do I even have the other half of this? I don't think I do. Do I? Oh, I might. Open the way. Yes. Glowy. About the same architecture as the last place we've been to. What are we doing here? Oh, good. Now we can destroy them. Let's melt these motherfuckers. Huh. We are really goddamn high up, aren't we? You know, I don't remember you being quite this tall. Go, boy. Anything actually around here? You know, aside from lost frames? Mountaintop of the Giants. Huh. Yeah, well. Nice ghost trees. Ghost deer. God damn it, Bambi. You live today. Map. If there's a place you gotta go, I'm the one to make it so. I'm the map. I'm the map, I'm the map. I have no idea if there's anything here I missed or not. Where? Now you. Like you. Think if there's anything. Oh, hey! I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Finally, you meet the Tarnished, the would-be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face?
This is just how I look.
That you were previously
I know, it's a bit of a resting bitch face, but come on.
Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead.
Uh-huh.
As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri.
Oh, so you're the guy.
You can make your peace with that. You were about to sacrifice something precious.
Uh-huh.
The life of a fair maiden that you would toss into the fiery forge.
Uh-huh.
So that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice.
Uh-huh.
Whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord crown so?
I feel like I shouldn't be listening to you at all. Ask him about the Reapers.
Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor. Spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve,
Uh-huh.
and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri. Chosen, tarnished.
You know, I feel like you being called the most reviled man in history or something along those lines means I should not listen to you.
And incinerate. Ah, may chaos.
Eh. Uh-huh. Right. God damn, I'm high up. Yo, who dat? Hinted about a special thing. Yeah, just kicking skulls around. Well, no time like the present. Okay, I recognize that moveset. That's a lot of ice. Okay. To explore Lindell more. I never did find that sewer. Well, god damn it. Stagger! I said stagger! Goddamn pocket knight. Jesus. That's a hell of a stun lock you got. Okay. Point taken. Dickheads. Let's try that again, shall we? Only not fuck up. What's more, fuck those things, I can see why. Let's actually go in more prepared than not at all, huh? Do a little bit of that. A little bit of this. One of these. And see what happens. Seriously. Still. Do you just not... Why do you have so much poise? You're so gangly. And that goes way too goddamn far. Come on. Seriously. Why are you such assholes? Okay, get out of the goddamn way. You know, it wouldn't be so bad if you didn't stagger me on every hit. God damn it. Get the fuck. Ugh. What an awful enemy. Also that. Can you not interrupt me? Seriously with this shit. God. Every single time. Look. You know what? How do you feel about Rod? I haven't felt especially good about it so far. God damn it. Don't dodge. That's cheating. Be still. Take your beating. Like a man and or woman. I really don't know, and quite frankly, I don't care. Can't backstab you either, apparently. You somehow found a way to make Pontiff Knights more annoying. Through the wall. Okay. But why, though? Right, there's another one there. You know, if I had better goddamn land, maybe this would be easier. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Okay, well. Why? Seriously. Why does it go so far? That's too goddamn much for the amount of bullshit I'm dealing with. Even the jump attack, not. See? That was a little bit better. That's more acceptable. Or it would be if you would actually not stagger me out of that. Or back away from that. Ugh. Awful enemy. Terrible. Whew. Okay. Body. No, that was the lighting. God damn it. Funny. You're in their home? It's my home now. I'm evicting them. Oh, Christ. Why do they come in pairs? Come on. Seriously. Again with this shit? And there's 3. Well, I'm fucked. There's 4. What a dick. Ugh. Getting hung up on basic geometry isn't helping. Sure shit not that way. Hello? Not exactly what I'm looking for. Huh. What? What? Damn ghost owls. Is that where it just was? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Be still. God damn it. For fuck's sake. Alright. Come on. How did you manage to jump that high? Okay. Can't dodge that. You know, I would have figured that it'd take off, like, at least half. God. Why are you such a dick? Okay, cover the whole goddamn stage, why don't you? Ugh. Why? Are you all the worst? Yep, even more. Are you hung up? Ugh. No, yeah, just all of you do the same thing. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. At least that one didn't go through the wall. God damn it. Huh? Where did the one go, though? Where that bitch at? Do 2 of these, at least. No, not the one I was looking for. There is no chance in hell I am fighting more than one of you at a time. You do absurd goddamn damage, and you don't stagger at all. No, yeah, just completely miss. Make my life as hard as possible. Ugh. Can't funnel. The one with the most health is out in front, and that still goes way too goddamn far. What? I just need the one so I can start picking you off. Still group together. Do you have iframes on your dodge? Apparently you just go back to place like a boss. You don't think that's the least bit busted. God damn it. Ugh. Terrible. You know, if I had anything resembling decent poise for this, despite the fact I have that. No, that wasn't it. No, that wasn't it either. Is there just no limit to your posture or something? There. Wasn't so hard, was it? Ugh. Even then, it's not great. Seriously. There's just no dodging that at all. Oh, you can attack me through the walls, but I can't hit you, huh? God damn it. For fuck's sake. Take your lumps. Come on. Come on. Fair and balanced game. So I'm told. I hate you so much. Hey, guess how this is gonna end? Only 5,000 per. Also, the shadows are broken here. Huh. It's the little things that count. Huh? Damn birds. Alright, what do you got? Smithing Stone Miner's Bell. Huh. Don't think that's gonna be exactly what I need, because that'd just give me 5 and 6, right? Right? Yeah. Pretty goddamn useless for me. Wink. You would turn around. You have some bad vision. Yep, can't stagger. Can't backstab. It's all pointless. That's bullshit. You know, if you had regular poise, this wouldn't be as awful. But no, me slamming you over the head with an Ultra doesn't break your poise at all. Oh good, the Jets have come back to ruin my day. No. God damn it, why are you flying so low? There, that's better. Ugh. Go away! Jesus! Ah, the secret is spam the same attack over and over. I understand now. What a shit enemy. Oof. Okay. Where am I going? You know, aside from the nut house. Cargo jets? No, there's a Navy base like to the north. And apparently, God forbid, there be any understanding of the situation from them. Ugh. All I want in this world is absolute silence. And God forbid I have that once in my life. You butterfly. Thanks. One more. Okay, we both kind of sucked there. Eh. Just got the Moonlight Sword? Nice. Cool, isn't it? Still goes too goddamn far. Dick! Apparently the only thing that works. Bitch. Ugh. What is even the point of having other weapons? Close by? Eh. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Blah. Bird. Birdie. Birdie, birdie. Allegedly majestic. Very annoying. Die. They'll give me the same materials. Ah. Oh, hey, a dungeon. Not that I'm prepared to fight fuck all in this region. Oh, Christ. They're everywhere. And how would you possibly miss that? Ow. Dick birds. Is a flyover zone. Mine seems to be too. You'd think living out in the middle of the goddamn woods would fix that. Off that direction, huh? Come on, just climb the wall. Huh. That seems important. You guys get around, huh? Seem to be in every region. You that asshole with the hammer? He had a stupid hat like yours too. Ow. There. Briars of Punishment. Oh, great, he's coming. You know, you have a whip of some kind. It's not really any better. Especially the big one. I guess we're soon to see. Let's find out. Nice cannon head. Oh god, is there a straggler still? What's that pitter-patter of footsteps? Okay. Just hell-bent on annoying me as much as possible. Every time. Come on. Keel over, goddammit. Oh, twofer. How wonderful. I see the method of the day is just gonna be wail on them with the Ultra. Fiery lad. Okay, back up. Make my life harder at every opportunity, huh? Well, if you're gonna be a dick, I may as well too. There's the good rot. Ow. Well, sucks to be you. Aha. You lose. Why would you even? Literally for who? Christ, that has even more fizz defense. Etch this sight upon thine breast of my thunderous gravity. Cool. This is gonna put me over. It's not actually much of an increase either. It does look a hell of a lot better. There's probably more back here I missed anyway. As well have a look. Bird. Huh. Da 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 da. What secrets do you behold, Mr. Man? How do you miss that? Number 7. Now that everything here is dead and I can walk around in peace. Why are birds such dicks? Damn it! It's a bird, for God's sake. Goddamn flying rat. Jesus. Liver of meat. So is there anything else actually over here? No, just loops back around to this. Not all that helpful. Neither are dropped frames. Seriously. Did you ever get one-tapped by those blood wolves? No? Pretty sure no. Don't recall getting killed by wolves. At any point, really. Granted, those red ones are assholes. Huh. Huh. Is there really nothing of value here at all? Nothing. Actually nothing. For all that trouble. Not a goddamn thing. God damn it. Ugh. Alright, moving on. Dun, dun. Aha! God. Why is the best you have for me just leftover meat? That procs like 2 or 3 blood? That sounds a bit busted. Ah. Huh? Okay, we didn't actually look up here. As well. Nope, another one of you. Seriously with this shit. Well, I'm not risking that. Yeah, you go ahead and you die. No skin off my back. But that's... There's really not a lot to grab around here, is there? Speaking of... Mine. 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 Fucking leaf. Please, sir. All I want is a shitload of fashion options. Oh, hey, a dungeon. May as well. Annoying as it's gonna be. Okay, so even upgraded, you're fucking useless. You were useless as fuck. The beast eye quivers and quabbles. Well, let's have a sit down for a moment. Oleg is good. Hey, Melina. Why the fuck am I here?
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother.
Okay.
And now, I act of my own volition. I have
Fatherless
set my
behavior.
heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs.
Okay.
I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that. Not even you.
Uh-huh. Still can't believe you can't take the goddamn barbs off of this. Edgy jokes are edgy. Yes, they are. Who dat? Oi. That's not gonna reach. Oh my god, it did. Nah. Dick. You go back and you tell them. Blech. Okay. Aha! Damn it! I really hate all of you, you know that? Every single one of you. Gonna burn down the stone-making factory you were made in. Do you see what Ori is wearing? Shut up. Hmm. One of those. Who's on first? Apparently you. Damn. Ugh. Most annoying enemies in DS3 keep being annoying. Open! Or don't. Whatever. Aw. Should be a thing here, right? Or not at all. Nope, there was. For no reason. Bleh. Bleh. Eh. Ah. Eh. Okay, pointless. Eh. God damn it. Well, I found the door. Not that it does me much good at the moment. Oi! Don't everyone throw shit at once. It's rude. Are you throwing that against the wall behind you by accident? That's kind of what it looked like. Huh. I guess I'm going down again. Not nearly as long this time, though. Yep. This seems too easy. Hot lad. Better health. Are you spinning your way to victory? What is that? What have you done? Oh, that's what you did. There was an enemy in another one of these that I can't really remember that did something similar to that. Yeah, not the statue I'm looking for. Da-da-da-dum. Ah, I saw it the last second. Has to be about pots getting trashed in previous games. It might be. Speaking of, I see you, motherfucker! Okay. Everyone exploding at once. You're cool, though. Where am I going? Again with you guys. Terrible as the day you were born. And that sticks around a while, huh? I need to make more of these. Don't I? Jesus, man. It's a bit overkill, don't you think? I need more bones. Huh. So that's how that works, eh? Alright. Fair enough. And it's lingering. And it's gone. Okay, we're good. Anything else? Want to try and murder me? For no reason? Okay. Completely missed that. Fair enough. It sucks complete ass. It seems to suck a bit. Very dickish. And now I'm frostbitten. Get out here. Come on. Come on. Figure out your pathing. Thank you. See? Wasn't so hard, was it? Ah, you ruined it. Open! No. All for nothing. Now I go somewhere. Why are you giving me so many butterflies? I don't need butterflies. They're butterflies, for God's sake. And we're back here, fan-friggin-tastic. Wait, no, this is a different one. Right? Do you not explode after a while or something? Do you have to throw yourself for it to happen? Hey, look, it's me. Thank you. Oh no, it's me. I'm vulnerable to explosions. What a bunch of dicks. Huh. Well, it just loops around. This just goes back up. Huh. This all seems a bit pointless. Huh. Every single fucking time. Yeah, then we're just back here. Plan didn't go according, did it? Apparently, this is not the same place, though. No spinning! They can still stagger you. This is not the same place, it just looks exactly the fucking same. Oh no, I'm vulnerable. Get out of the way. Didn't we just do this? Yeah, I just do all that. At least it doesn't do damage to me. You, on the other hand, might. That's right, you pop. That's better. sure, poison me, whatever. Joke's on you. Oh, Lord, here comes another one. Other direction this time. There. No. Little bit of a maze thing we got going here. Drop down here again, which is a farther drop. Huh. That was at a higher floor then. Okay. You know, I had a thought. Huh. Yeah, I missed something up here. Nope, nothing there. Wait, you're all back? Am I really not in the same place? Huh. Well. Worth a shot, I guess. Where in the hell? Oh god, you're a regular enemy. That's awful. Have a good night, Totem. Appreciate the stopping. Not so hard. There you go, just do the same shit over and over. Easier to read that way. Ow. Dick. Not through the tunnel. You can't fit. Neither can my hitboxes, apparently. No, we're going back to flat ground. Come on, Ann. Come on. Why are you such a dick? Every time we do this. There, that's better. Be gone! Fell cat dog. Fortunately, I don't think you were actually guarding anything at all. No. No. Really nothing, huh? Well, fuck. Huh. Back down. Only thing I can think of. How unnatural it moves. Oh, yeah. Stay away from that. And it just takes me back here again. Another statue with nothing. Huh. already cleared all that out, unless... Damn it. Ooh, ugh. God. Always the yawning. Come on! Fuck. Alright. So we did this, and this just drops me back on the long one? What the hell is that, then? Hey, Rid. Welcome. I'm trying to figure out where in the fuck I am. Oh no, explosions. Get that taken care of. Ah! Maybe I have to roll into that space. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. But I really don't see a way of actually doing that. Yep, that ain't happening. I think that is the one I was at before, but now I seem to be stuck in here. What's the problem? I already checked you. Huh. Well, I'm at a loss. Because the guard dog wasn't actually guarding anything. It just was. No. Made to make you go insane? I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Yeah, this is where it was. And there was nothing actually to be found. Maybe under the elevator? Maybe. May as well look. Got nothing better to do. No, actually maybe. I can survive that, right? You having a good time with the spins? There. Well, whatever that is. Again with the jars. You see that? That looks like a statue that'd have a lever. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Room 10. I have no quarrel with you, small pot. I think this is back at the original spot. One way to find out. Yes, it is. Okay. Head back to the Grace Rest for a sec before we do whatever the hell's in there. Should be fine, right? What? Pots are pretty metal. Hmm. Hmm. There it is. Thank God. Enough of that shit. How much do I need now? 141,000. Excuse me, pardon me. One side, come through. This is the wrong way. Poor decision. There it is. Da 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 da. Bum ba dum ba. Bum ba da dum ba. A little bit faster here, huh? There you go. I was wondering how long it'd take. Okay. So, may as well. You. Okay. Let's make it happen. Stop that first. Alright. Who wants it? It's gonna be enough. Yeah. Always these goddamn worms. I hate you. You are the worst. You are a cancer on my otherwise mediocre world. Can you stay still for, like, longer than not at all? Ow. Ugh. Hate that. Get out of the goddamn way of that shit. Not again. Every time. Hate you. Ow. Why are you such a dick? Okay, just don't hit any of those, I guess. Can you stay still? Stop wiggling around, you jackass. Alright. Get to cutting down a tree. Ugh. Rain of God is the last one of those I ever see. Probably not. What is that? 6 of those now? Death root. Oh joy. Probably go give those back to that guy, right? Okay. There's all that. And something else died. Not the rot variant. I killed a rot one, didn't I? That was a while ago, though. So you respawn, huh? Pretty shitty. Hmm. No. Here you come already. No. Nice place to grind its weapon and armor. That's not a guaranteed drop? God Okay, well, here we go. Again. Again with this Krakatoa shit. Ow. Dick. Well, let's do this again. Oh good, it worked. Love it when a plan comes together. Okay, just rip it right out of the ground like ivy. Hate it. Yeah, this works. It's okay. Didn't drop anything that time. Alright, well. Guess this is happening. There's gonna be an archer on the end of that, isn't there? I can already fucking tell. Always is. Okay, let's go. I think I can see it. One of those golem dudes. Also, there's a mid-stop. Lost ashes. Smoldering. Yeah, I can see him pulling the string. Ah! I actually had no idea I was gonna live through that. Alright, well, we're doing this now. Don't explode. I really can't handle exploding arrows right now. Ah! I'm gonna kill you before I do anything else. Nice aim. Man, you are gonna get it bad. Ow. At least you were ready. I'm ready enough for this. Precarious. They're going to fall the right way. Thank you. Okay, sink into the ground so I can't do anything. Why would you place these things on terrain like this? Goddamn shockwaves. There, that's better. Dickweed. Room 13. Now we can check what the hell's going on down there. If anything, but... safe than sorry. See? Dead bodies. Dual-wielding cold and blood? Edgy. I see a beetle, but I really don't trust this place. Don't go nowhere. What the fuck? damn it, get off the ground. The audacity. Ugh. But why the cut? I really haven't found much of a use for cotton. You keep giving it to me. Still on the map, surprisingly. Oh, hey. Just what I needed. The fuck is that? Oh, just shadows, never mind. Go home quick. Since I think we can upgrade a little bit more. God willing. Okay. Fall damage is stupid? Can be. Also the crashes. Yep, crashes fairly often.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arms then.
Yeah, I know. No, apparently I needed 9 for that. This I can work with, though. Smithing Stone 8 for that. Get that up. Get that up. Okay. We're sitting pretty for the most part. Except for, you know, the things I actually need upgraded. Smithing Stone 8, Sombering 9. What about you?
Are you here for spirit tuning?
I might be. Yeah, this bitch. Get her maxed out. Eh. Pop one of these. Probably more than that, actually. Okay. Got a little bit to work with. Offer that. And also offer that. Stones 5 and 6 now. Need more sombering. Ugh. Christ. Okay. Take one of these. Let's keep pumping faith a little bit. Okay. Head right back to where we were then. A lot of space between. Da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-dun. Ba-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. Ba-da-da-dun, dun-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun, da-da-dun, dun, dun, da-da-dun-da-dun. Okay, we're off to the races. Anything up here? Hello? I guess not. Damn it. I just want some neat-looking armor. Preferably with high stats also, but no, just a wall. Why can't you hop good? Nothing extra. Alright, just linear path, I guess. Also that. Enemies take more damage once frostbitten. Yeah, worked like that since DS3. Alright, well, I guess we're killing you now. Topple over. It'll be funny. Hilarious. Ow. Damn it. Stay still. That's better. Once more with feeling. Still you persist. Taking it like a champ. And you drop nothing. Great. Shit, is that an Erd tree? Already? Huh. Monkeys! It's been too long! Still kind of a bunch of jobbers. When giant stone golems are easier than birds. Yeah. They kinda got the priorities backwards, don't they? Are you just spawning from air now? Is that what's happening? Can you not? This guy's this horse detail. Are the bats fighting the monkeys? Is that what that is? Actually, yeah, that seems to be exactly what it is. Speaking of... where did all that health come from, huh? And that damage. Fancy. Be still. Damn it! Stop doing that. Damage spikes. Just a smidge. What the fuck is happening up there? Stay still. Bad monkey. I helped you and this is the thanks I get. Don't be a dick. Let go. Okay. Just one-shot me. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Fucking bats. Ugh. Do it again. Riding around, suppressing the deep-seated hate. Wait, you respawn? Why? That's just annoying. Actually, can I just lead you guys over to the bats? That'd solve a good amount of prime problems. Yeah, sure. Come on, follow me. I will be your fearless leader. In our never-ending war against sky rats. Come on, boys. With the Sword Seal / Scar Seal. Even worse. Get him! Get him, monkeys! like to see. Why are you not doing damage? Just because of that nerf thing? Because that's annoying. God damn it, move, monkey. Now, as far as spiteful revenge goes... Don't interrupt. Thank you. Traveling maidenhood. Traveling maiden robe. Maiden gloves. Maiden boots. Does it have higher stats than what I have now? No? Then politely fuck off. Different reasons. Oh, the Firekeeper robe, but different colored. Huh. No, we're not gonna do that. What? Huh? Dun 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 dun. The hell is going on here? The pile of golems? Not exactly all that useful. Well, shit. Up we go. It's around here. You know, if there was a brain in my skull, I'd figure out how to get over here. Just try and fill out that map as much as possible. Oh, hey. Fancy meeting someone else around here. Let me just... in case you have something worth buying. No offense. Okay. What do you got?
Someone there?
Yes.
Customer?
Perhaps.
Well, how long has it been?
This long in the game for one of the starting sets? Take it. Those would be useful. Sure. Yeah. Good use of my money. Not nearly as good, assuredly, but... doesn't look too shabby, though. Yep, that's that. A bit too clean. No, methinks not. Let's look with this. Not bad, actually. It's still a loss, though. Just a little bit over the edge with this thing. The difference of 1 unit. I really need to make more of these, don't I? I should have done that while I was at home. Just to get up here, huh? Fortunately, I don't see a ladder to make this a shortcut. I guess we're going back. Hmm. Hmm. And that was just down there. Alright, let's cross the bridge. Probably nothing good. Speaking of nothing good, bats! Stargazer's Ruins. Why did that do so much damage? Ugh. There's like 2 or 3 death birds in this area alone. Christ. You'd think they'd learn when to quit. Hmm.
Where did you go?
Hello? Is that you, jellyfish?
Promise me when we
It
turn
is.
14, we go to see the stars. I've been waiting on this so long. Forever and ever it seems.
Are you? No, I think you're done. Don't.
Sister,
Yep, just repeating.
where did you go?
The fuck is this now? More Anka. Very nice.
Promise me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
Hmm. Yeah, well.
I've been waiting on this so long.
Wait, what? Did I miss something? Didn't even see one. Yeah. Where the hell? There isn't one here. Let me in. Held shut by a seal. Oh shit.
Where did you go?
Do you have the jellyfish summon? Yes?
You promise me when we turn 14,
Hey.
we go.
Huh.
Dear sister, you're finally here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
The seal was broken. Fancy spin! Huh. Where's fancy spin? How dainty. I should probably switch that out for that, right? Clap is a good one, too. Have that. What was this one? Uh-huh. You having fun? Huh. Alright, see what's down here. Probably do that. Ugh. Fashion, please! Primal Glintstone Blade. Primal Glintstone Blade. Primal Glintstone Blade. Huh. Huh. Spells consume less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. And old sorcerers would slice open their hearts with these blades to imbue primal glintstone with their soul, and thus did they die. Sure as shit not doing that. No siree. Oh god, another one. Damn it! How many times? Dickhead bats. And it keeps going. Suddenly not taking nearly as much damage. Very squish, yes. So, yeah, I'm up here. That's better. Damn it, horse. Goddamn bats. You having fun over there? You seem to be a little bit stuck. Oh yeah, you're fucking stuck. Completely so. Huh. You having fun? No, I would guess not. Awful way to go. I do still have some of these to spare, don't I? I was planning on saving these for a rainy day. And by God, is it pouring out here. Huh. What's going on here? Here lie Aurelia and Erliet, who never saw the stars, and they turned into jellyfish. Go figure. Well, there's that taken care of. Da 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 da. Ba da na 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 na. Bum. Alright, I guess I'm going back down then. Oh no, there's the bridge. What do we got? God damn it. You're just trying to laser me off a goddamn bridge. It's rude. Who does that? Oh, there you are. Dick. You'll be popping out, though. Again. Damn it. Okay, that was a bit faster than usual, wasn't it? So, yeah, just gonna keep doing that. Can you get out of that rock formation, please? Thank you. I don't remember the first boss of Castlevania 64 being this annoying. There you go. Fuck off. Seriously with that shit. Guess we're doing this now. Again. You! Dickbag. Making me waste my shit. Need the berry, boy. There you go. Eat some nice fruit. There you go. That's my boy. Take that. God. It just keeps going. Huh. That seems bad. Huh. Again, man? Seriously? Learn a lesson. No means no. And another one. Fuck off. Codbot, how many skeletons? I think you made your point. Hey, Spider. Welcome. I'm, engaged in skeleton warfare. Dix? Let me just do this, huh? Did I just... I had no idea that would actually work. How's it feel to be above ground now, dickbag? Wow. 6 skeletons. Eh. Goddamn skeletons. Hello, brother. Why are skeletons assholes? Now, I'm gonna go kill that one that's shooting lasers at me. Okay, they really are everywhere here, huh? And I think that's the one with the lasers. Volnir demands vengeance. Ah. Yep. Guess that's all of that. One of those assholes on a boat, huh? Wherever he might be. Got some traversal options. Sneck! Snail Sneck! Is that a mausoleum, Chad, already? What are the ghost trees? No, that's just a skeleton. Am I even going in the right direction for this? Ow! Where that bitch at? Aha! You thought you could hide? Hiding is a people activity. And you're a skeleton, not a people. Joke's on you, fool. Your skeleton artillery cannot help you here. Those snails seem to. Nice purple rain. Oh god. More rolling. Were the sheep not enough? There you go, boy. Yeah, I figured that would do a little bit more. Good stagger. Damn it. Can you stay the fuck still? Ow. This is the shittiest fight in history. You know you're not actually on water, right? Dick. Elden Steeple. Death Root. Was that a great sword? Yes, it is. More strength and int. As if there wasn't enough int in the world. Kinda looks like the Morian blade, actually. Lamplight is similar to Grace in appearance, only it is said that it can only be seen by those who met their death in battle. Yeah, that's a Morian, alright. Not doing that. Well, I am tempted with you. Oh. Just a remake of Demon Souls. Well, there is a castle. Is anyone here good at math by chance? Random thought. Anyone? Any takers? Ah. Roughly how much would gas cost driving 1,000 miles? What, like 200, 300? I see a thing. Oh, hey. I really don't feel like doing that. I'll be honest. That's not really my scene, man. That is, in fact, a bird. Someone else's problem is what that is. Huh. You know, I can't help but notice you're not exactly despawning. Huh. Uh-huh. Huh. Well. I have an idea. We just, top off a little bit here. Fuck that bird in particular? Oh, I intend to. Can't quite aim that low. That's gonna be a problem. Yep, might be a problem. Motherfucker. Huh. I'm going to assume that was a fluke, and you're not going to do that in the future. Fuck you, bird. A pox on you and your whole family. I wish I had more of these. Fortunately, let's make do. Do you even have blood? Yeah, we had such a good thing going. Don't ruin it. No, go back. Go back, it's cool. Huh. You are not gonna let me do this right off the bat, are you? Ideas. The brain matter is stirring. Huh. Yeah, that's right, you go back. Weed, goddamn you! Get some of those in there, too. As the frame rate can't handle it, apparently. I don't think you actually have blood. At least those doesn't hurt me. Man, maybe we should do a little bit of switch up here, huh? Can you not do that? Yeah, this works. That'll let me aim straight down, right? A little bit better, at least. Nope. No, not really. I really don't care for you. Don't be a dick now. Excuse me, sir. Can you, go away just a little bit? Huh. I'll do this shit all day, man. I don't give a fuck. Is that your, range thing? Yeah, looks like it is. Your own aerial bombardment. Damn it. Yeah, there's one. This do be a cheese, though. You know, if you'd stay still. Would be. Can you go back to what you were doing? Yeah, that's easier for me. Here comes that again. Back it away. You seem upset. I think maybe you need to work on your anger problems. Seems to be affecting your life. Damn it. That's better. Don't fuck up now. Be a real dick move of you. Fuck's sake. Don't do that. No. That. Do that. Here we go again. You do your explodey thing. There you go. A little bit at a time. No, not the head. The body. Much easier to hit. Fuck's sake. I say missing every shot. Come on! Get poisoned! It'll be funny. I promise. Everyone loves a good poison joke. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it, motherfucker. Again with this. You get your aggressions out yet? Apparently not. Still not poisoned. Even after all this time. That's rather toxic if you ask me. Funny. Now walk onto the body. There you go. That's what you need. There you go. And I'm out of that. Shit. You know, you're called murder birds. I'm gonna assume you're weak to holy. No, you're doing this now. Just don't fall and we're good. Damn it. There you go. There we go. Just one thing at a time now. There you go. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Look at you listening to orders. No, don't do that now. Yeah, that's fine. That's all well and good. Little bit. Well, there's that done. Again with this. May as well just use every arrow. That's just piss poor. You know, while I'm here, I might be interested. No, not that. That. May as well check. Oh boy. We got a thing going on here. Have a hell of a time actually hitting you, though. Okay, careful about positioning. Yeah, that's not happening. Can't aim nearly low enough for it. Well, I don't think it's gonna take. No, back to this now. That's a little bit better. Causes sleep. No, I don't need sleep. I don't need him to take a nap. I need him to perish in flames. Also not to do that. Kinda fucks up the whole flow of it all. There you go. You done with that? Get frosty. Die. Perish. Be gone with you. Off you go to the races. So long. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye. No. You have a good night, Zara. Appreciate the stop in. Yeah. Little by little. And he's doing that. Dick move. Da dun da dun da dun da dun 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 dun. Da dun da dun da 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 dun da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da dun da dun da 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 dun da. These arrows are kind of shit, aren't they? There you go. Come on now. Come on now. Be a little bit more understanding than this. We got lots of things to do, which don't involve sitting here with you all day. God damn it. Don't auto switch my lock. He's doing that. No, they're that kind of homing, are they? There we go. Keep hitting on the mark and we're good. It'd be a lot more simple if I could just aim the crossbow lower. There's that done. Bit by bit. Nope, I'm about out of that. And you're doing that. Let's not waste too many more of those, huh? That does rot build up, huh? Yeah, can't do it unless he's farther away. What the fuck did you just kill? Can you do your big spin thing again? No, not that. No, not that. No, not that. Not what I need. I need you to get within sight, and also to get off of this mountainside. Not exactly making this simple, are you? Come on. Jump up, goddammit. Yeah, that's it. And it completely missed. Can't get a good bead on you from here. Nah, that doesn't work either. Nah, it's gonna be even worse. Bump, bada bump. Is this how everyone fights him? I didn't even attempt to take a run. I just noticed a cliffside and went, oh yeah, that's probably better. Quite frankly, the way everything else has been hitting me in this area. Oh, I can charge it. Didn't even know. There you go. Go back home. Nothing bad's gonna happen here. Nothing at all. Get rotted, goddammit. Come on, do it. It'll be funny. There, it wasn't so hard, was it? There you go. Huh. Much simpler. Death Ritual Spear. Well, that was invigorating. Anyway, what was I doing? I guess nothing in particular. Mausoleum Man. Someone's gonna be pissed off looking at that footage. hey, a thing. Is this the intended way to get down here? I'm gonna guess no. Huh. Huh. Ooh. Okay, gotta figure out something to do. Quickly. Before it's too late. Oh, it was down there with the golems. I must have run in there at some point then, right? I had to have. Oh, right, I should probably do that. The hell was the other one I had on? There you are. Dun 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 dun. What the hell was that other thing I saw? Was that actually over here? I didn't even goddamn notice. Where was... Oh, guess I could have summoned something for that. Oh, there it is. The Sacred Half Bowl. It's still gonna be the same thing that I barely use? Of course you are. All I want is more clothes. Nice lightning strike. Huh. Oh hey, is that a Gwace? I could do with one of those. Why are you stomping around out here? It's cold. You're gonna shrivel up your bells. Huh. Chillax. Alright. See what's next. You're giving me a cat right off the bat, huh? Okay, fine. Okay, rotted. Part 1 of the plan done. And you have ice with that. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Ow. Eh. Eh. Ow. I shore you. Can you not do that when I'm in the middle of something? I said don't do that. What are you, deaf? Now good, there's another one. Just when I thought life was worth living. Ugh. Here he comes. Wreck the day. Ow. Yeah, just dodge right into it. Attaboy. Just dodge right into it every time. Ugh. What a bunch of dicks. Oh, fuck off. You can still use that under here. You're clipping into the goddamn model. Okay, one. Number 7. Beast Blood. Old Fang. Come on, then. I really don't like that I don't recover fast enough to get away from that. Or that, for that matter. Can you give it a rest now, huh? Seriously, you have knockdown on that and everything. Come on. There. Fuck off. Alright. Have it your way. Bad kitty. No more treat. Ugh. Still less annoying than most of the regular enemies I've been fighting. Oh, great. Speaking of annoying enemies. Never mind. Got me worried there for a second. Okay, that's the worry. I knew it was too good to be true. Thanks a lot, birds. Ugh. Ugh. My goddamn shoulder's killing me. Well, at least you don't respawn. Apparently there's a thing down here, too. Take that. Just a little bit more preparation than none at all, huh? There. Now you live through that. So, can I get in here? Nope, God forbid. Where did you even come from? No, really, where? I searched every goddamn rook and cranny of that place. Were you tucked behind the cage? I'm sorry, who's disappearing? Oh. I haven't seen you guys in a hot minute. Ah! No more sonic booms. When did you drop the same gear as the last ones? You not shoot at me, sir. Be appreciated. Oh, come on, man. Cut me some slack. No, of course you would. Seriously with that. Okay, well, I'm gonna go kill that guy with the crossbow. Yeah, like that. God damn it. Uh-huh. Dick. Ugh. How's that done? So, can I open either of these, or... Nope. Not even interactable. What's your story, Ghostman? Oh, great sun, frigid son of soul, surrender yourself to the eclipse, grant life to the soulless bones. Eclipse Shotel. Or is it Shotel? Storied sword and treasure of Castle Soul that depicts an eclipsed sun drained of color. One of the legendary armaments. In Seoul, the sight of an eclipse inspires a dreadful awe, preventing an onlooker from averting his gaze. Cool. Anyone hanging out here? Anyone? Well, I'm being shot at, so yes. I haven't played that game too, jackass. You know, it was kind of stupid of me to expect a ghost to start bleeding, but or that for that matter. Here I come. Coming to get you. That'll learn you. Anyone else feel like shooting me? Probably. But for the moment, no. Ah, why would you? This is not what I needed at all, actually. Way to make that jump? Seriously? Okay. What's going on down here? Rats. Why is it always rats? No matter where I am in this world. Christ, it's like France. Missing 7. Still not what I need. More of that's always good. Huh. Wanted. See if I couldn't. God damn it. Fuck. Grab this thing. Yeah. Butterflies and mushrooms. Useless. Alright, what do we got going on down here? And I'm right back where I started. Fuck. I didn't check around here either. Hello? Dead body? Really all you had for me? Nah, it's just him outside. Alright, let's figure this out. Oh. I just thought you were dead rats. Somehow completely missed that. Goddamn slugs. Take that. And go down here and loot whatever that is. Huh. Okay, before I do that, I guess I'll go up the ladder. There are a variety of paths, it seems. Hello? Anyone here? No one wants to do me harm? Even better. Why do you keep giving me these knives? I'm not using them. Douche. Who has the balls Oh, you. You're on the list. So are you... You really had to bead that far, huh? No. Okay, you explode after the fact. Jesus. Okay, that's a nonsense, what that is. What a bag of dicks. Break! God damn it. Fuck's sake. There. Zone 6. Okay. What do we got? Oh, another painting that I'm not going to do anything with. Shortcuts. Okay. Oh, it's one path. Sure I didn't miss anything. Huh. Yeah, I know they're like treasure maps, but I feel like that'd be pretty fucking boring to watch. Let's watch me putz around for several hours trying to find an exact spot on a thing in my inventory. So how did I miss that? Was this where I came up from in the first place? Yes, it was. Okay. Checked through all of that. What? So then there was also... Where the hell was it? It was up, right? Yeah. Apparently there's something down here too. Shit. Really am that blind, aren't I? What? She's giving me decent-sized runes now. Still wish could be a little bit better than decent, but that's just me. Okay. Go up there, walk through the walls, find that other ladder I didn't take before. Let's see, where were you? No. Up through there. Right. Then you make a left. Piecing it together. Did I ever take you? Okay, apparently not. Frost. It's just the other side of that. What's going on up here? Hello? That's just the elevator shaft. Huh. Just loops back around on itself. Dog. Come on, dog. Come on. Okay, you can just teleport around at will. You look like you're gonna give me some trouble. Yep. If it weren't for the dog, maybe. Nope, you can go far. No, never mind. Thought you were gonna be a problem. I was completely mistaken. Forgive me, the first batch of enemies I found in this region made you think everything would be immune to staggering. Dick dog. No whammies. Ugh. You think the bigger ones would drop at least a few bones? Christ, how many is that? On 20. Nope. Where'd you fall to? I guess all the way down, huh? Alright, well, what's this place look through? What if I'll see you on the way back? You break by chance? No. Nothing 5. And can't do anything with that. Okay, this is where I was before. And then I went up there. Yeah. Then through here was just... nothing I looked through. Huh. The fuck? Oh god, there's more of you. Take it easy. I didn't mean nothing by it. It's just grave robbing. You don't need it. Just barely beating him to the punch. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Get off, goddammit. I'm mashing the button and nothing. No idea what's going on there. In fact, let's get this going. Let's help out a little bit more than not at all. You have got a loud mouth on you, you know that? You seem like a problem child. Mediocre. In fact, you're not really a problem at all. You, on the other hand, are a bitch. You know, you played... okay, you're just gonna do that. No. Enough of your goddamn weapon arts. They won't spawn? Banished Knight's Greatsword. Only takes 17 strength. Given to knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes, most of these knights were sent to the fringes, where they were forced to start anew with only despair for company. Huh. Dick. Punk. You know, there's a boss here. And I didn't even take the elevator. Huh. Well, one last thing to look through. See what the hell is on the other end of that tower. Not that one. Ladder first. Ah, God. Okay, it is just around here, right? Yeah. And then there was this dude. Well, I'm going to... never mind, he knows I'm here. Nice job! I admire the tenacity. Okay, do you just never stop? Jesus, man. Okay, well, you're pissed off about something, and you don't stagger while you do. Alright. Point taken. We're back to enemies just not staggering then. What an asshole. Well, I know what to do about you. This? Yeah, that was the right one. Let's do this once more. Since the rest of you don't feel like cooperating. Where's my knife? Better knife. That knife. There we go. Ugh. I'm just gonna... Yeah. At least I don't clang off the fucking walls this time like in DS1. God, that was the worst. Before I do this dumb shit, let's be more prepared than not at all. Come on then, jackass. And your never-ending attack streams. See? That's better. Don't appreciate that, though. What a cunt. Did I already have one of these also? Yeah, exact goddamn same. That was not worth it. Not in the slightest. Greatest max. I already had +2. Prepare for boss. I guess. What? Let's be off, I guess. Make it. Okay. That's not so bad. Where the hell was it? Right, there was that, but that's not what I need. How did I... Goddamn rats. That's not what I'm looking for. Fuck it, go the long way. Up and at him! Or not? Is there a reason you're such an asshole, bird? Oh, shit. Okay, long way it is. Ugh. Always a fucking issue with you people. Dun, da, da, dun, da, 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 dun, da. Hello, slug. Now we're doing this again. Can you get out of the goddamn way? You cunt! Nope, can't do anything here. Ugh. How shall God blight Ori this day? Out of the way, slugs. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-da. Bum dum da 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 dum dum da dum da da. Where'd that motherfucker go? Sir, I don't appreciate this treatment. Not this time. Now. Hate it here. Ugh. Thought me breaking this thing would stop it from respawning. Oh, hey. You lived. Good for you. How'd that work out for you? Yeah, you would. Ah. There. That's better. What am I up here for? Oh, right, this. And this just brought me back out here. Motherfucker. That's not what I need. Out of the way, dogs. I don't want none. No. We already went through this once. Once is enough. All the way from there, huh? You only think that's the least bit busted? I really fucking hate you. For the love of Christ! Why is everyone such... Alright, that's it. I'm killing every one of you. No, you fucking would poise right through that. Ugh. Why are you all like this? Every single goddamn time I have something half decent going. Yeah, at least we're right out here. That was not very nice. Dick. Don't appreciate this kind of treatment. Anytime it comes up. Where's the rest of you? Ugh. Also that goddamn dog. From where? You were in here somewhere, right? Ugh. Always a problem. Take it. That's enough, right? Should be. More faith. And out the door. Then up through this hell. Yeah, scream for me, bitch. Go. There. That wasn't so hard, was it? You know, you're gonna give me a problem if I don't kill you now, so... Seriously? Make up your mind about your poise. Swear to God. do anything if you get stunned. Not a single goddamn time. Once again, this area sucks. Do it again. Figure out where the fuck I actually went from there. Right. Just a short stop through. Nah, you wouldn't be enraged. Are you for fucking real? Why is everything always have to be the same goddamn way, no matter what time of day it is? Die 1,000 deaths. Garbage. Ugh. You. You especially. You and your stupid goddamn weapon. And great, there's two of them now. Seriously with this shit. You didn't think this was shittily designed in the slightest. Ugh. Nothing in any of this games, nothing in any of the rest of them, have come close to this shit. Not a single time. Ugh. Well, I guess I'm going into this underprepared. Okay. From the top now. Using this to instantly get in there. Still haven't seen if she's worth it. I doubt it. Didn't I kill one of you back at that shitty part of the map? Do you seriously get a buff off of that? No, not that, goddammit! Give it a goddamn rest. I really fucking hate you. Die. Never come back. What in the hell are you doing? And why are you doing it? This is not worth the trouble. What, do you have multiple buff options? Apparently you do. Everything I had ran out already. Can you stop doing that? You know, the solution to difficulty is not just have your enemies constantly throwing out attacks. Ugh. Veteran's prosthesis. What in God's name are you? You're a fist. I, wreathed with the power of lightning instead attached to the fist, Commander Niall, veteran of Castle Sol, offered this prosthesis in exchange for the lives of defeated knights held prisoner. Lead his men in an army of no nation. Ah, big boss. Are we done here? Apparently not. Okay, let's try this. Alright, where are we going? Came all this way, and all you have for me is a goddamn medallion. Sun has not been pronounced, the prayers were lacking, your comrade remains soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now, your divine hailing tree. Huh. That's actually it. This place is awful. And I'm never coming back here. Ugh. Alright. What's next on the agenda then? I would say this, but I have no goddamn idea how to get over there. Right, there was you too. Oh, right, that. You know, you're not exactly helping all that much. But there's just not really much of anything else that I can use. Although the extra poise. Maybe. See about this. Still not enough. Still not enough. Ugh. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the fuck are you at? Plus 22. Yeah, I need a shitload of 8. And I needed 9 for you, right? Yeah. That sounds about right. Speaking of sounding about right, before I keep forgetting to do this, Flask is already at maximum. And don't have any of those. Well, there's that. Ugh. Why would you design something like this? Alright, where the hell do I go? They did that. No Valley Ruins. How is there not a single point here or throughout any of this? Shit. Ugh. See what else we got? Yeah, this is just the other side of that bridge. Alright, let's go right this time, I guess. You never did that. Also, you are just worthless. Not worth it in the slightest. It was a waste of runes to upgrade that. Ugh. Who are you? Monkey. I care not for the bloodshed any longer, monkeys. You, on the other hand, I'll be fine with killing the fuck out of. Stop it. Stop it. That wasn't so hard. Now don't sink into the ground, and you're sinking into the ground, of course. For fuck's sake. Stop doing that. Crumple again. No more sinking into the floor. Try this out. Not really worth the trouble. Do you feel good about shoveling? 'Cause no one really does. Ow. Yeah, just keep delaying that. It'll make life worth living. You know, you haven't crumpled in a minute. It's pissing me off. Yeah. Or just die, that works. Waste of my time. So, why do I keep collecting seeds if I'm at the max? Open seed. Nothing else, apparently. Oh god, are you gonna get up too? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Please. And again. Dun 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 dun. There. Bet you feel silly now, don't you? What this? Another statue I can't do anything with. Got another one at least. Not that I can get a level out of it. I don't like the look of this place. Huh. Huh. That's a big bowl. Huh. You know, I never did figure out how the hell to get to that tree either. Huh. Tell you what. Ugh, God. Why do you still yawn so much? Okay. Pretty sure we didn't look through everything around here anyway. Aside from the random light. No idea why that happens. Also, the shadows are broken around here, too. Probably fix that. Because I'm pretty sure there was another path up here that we just never actually took, right? Ah. Yeah, it was at the top of this, wasn't it? Yeah, all of this. Also, this led to the tree. Snap. Let's try here first. You know, I was just bitching about not having more of these. That. Let's see what's around here. Skeletons. And a busted down ruin. You not. Why does he have to be so flighty? Dicks. Which of you has a crossbow? You. Die. Ugh. Enough of that. Anything else higher up? No, just more of you. Speed! Well, that's laying around. So what's that down there, then? Is it anything at all? Kinda weird for you to put a bunch of skeletons around here and for there to be nothing worth taking. No one shoots my horse in the ass and lives. Why'd you go down in one? You all have randomized stats? Horse neck snail. Oh, there's something over there. I think. Anything up here? No. There's more animals that I can't kill. Because nature is a bitch. Is this anything? Why is it getting misty? Why, though? Don't do that. Just a random point of interest with no... Oh, no, there's something. We're getting DS2 flashbacks right now. You know that area everyone always complains about is piss easy if you have a shield. It's like no challenge at all. I am officially off the map. Wait, do I want... Yeah, I want to go that way. Hello, jelly friend. I hear a beetle. But I don't see beetle. Oh, it's one of these things. I hate these things. Oh, hey, it's clearing up. And you went right past me. Dicks. Like, around for, like, another ride-through, or... God damn it. Position yourself accordingly. Anytime now. What do you mean, no? Okay, fine, have it your way. Ugh. Seppuku! Oh great, I can commit Sudoku. And where's the road? Is that the road? That might be the road. Let's not go through the middle of this place. Bad vibes. Also, whatever the hell that is. That looks like a keystone. Alright, use two of you. Sure. Get me out of this place. Spirit Caller Kate. Dark. I can't believe that's still not enough. Still not enough. God. Ugh. You fucking would. No. I guess we're here now. Snail. What the fuck is going on there? Oh. Snail summoner. You're just gonna keep bringing them back. Okay, fine. Have it your way. Oh, good. I was gonna ask. Yeah, while I'm here, let me just... Damn it, I need more blood roses. You know, I can't make frost arrows. You beat the boss? The one at the castle? Yeah? Take some more poison. Those do rot. Oh. Even more. Weird. The audacity. Is that a samurai? Bring those two medallions to the lift? You mean the lift I came up in the first place? Okay, just completely missed. Someone's getting fucked up back there. Good job, jackass. Didn't even see what your name was. This is all just kind of happening, isn't it? Well, there's no point in killing any of you. You're just gonna respawn. Good. Takes care of some of you. Only some. God damn it. I see we still have a problem to fix. God damn it. Who are you? Hey, leave me alone. I'm not in the mood. Yeah, see? That's what I want. Back off. There. That's all I wanted. Ugh. Now I'm all alone. Whew. Anything else around here? Yes. Mine. So I got a new thing, right? Where was it? Oh. White reed. Also just reed. It is better in some areas. Head disciples of the great swordsman Okina. The Inaba traveled in pursuit of not only the master who abandoned them, but also proper deaths. Won honorably through hard-fought combat. To be a white reed is to seek death, bidding for the Inaba, who desired nothing more than to die by the sword. Yeah, that's a weeb thing, alright. I do kind of like the way it looks, I just don't have much that matches up with it. Not that. That. Still going? Yes, I am. You killed more story boss. Nice. This is the way I came from. Actually, I never did... Yeah. What's going on up here? Hello? Boss. Alright, where's that pit I fell into? It has to be around here somewhere. Right? Room 10. Room Arc. Hero's Room. Yep, I'm sitting on 15 of these. I may as well. There. A little bit better off. Only slightly. Well, now that I have the extra points. Does look better. What's out here, then? Another snail to kill. Goody me. Be gone. Bye. Has to be around here, right? Right? Yep, there it is. And here I started. Alright. I think with that done, we can carry on to whatever that boss is. Can't be as bad as the last one. Right? There. I can use this now, too. Shit. Make things a little bit easier on me. Okay. Let's get in them guts. Nickelodeon guts. Actually, I'm gonna top off while I can. And that. And you. Okay. What do we got? Didn't I kill you already? Twice even? Oh yeah, just backdash away from everything. Unbased. Stay still, goddammit. I can't believe I had trouble with you in the first place. Nice tornado. We both kind of sucked there, didn't we? Huh. I can't help but notice... Ah! You want me to do both. Fair enough. That explains the lack of fanfare. You are a little bit more durable. bus. Ow. Dicks. I don't like what you're doing right now. I'd appreciate it if you stopped doing it. No. None of what's happening right now. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. I don't like that. Ow. Fuck off. Ugh. It just kind of lingers for a while, doesn't it? I hate you. Fuck off. Again? Ugh. Fine. Have it your way. Can you stop doing that? What a dick. I can't help but notice you're not stopping. Snail. Bad snail. Godskin swaddling cloth. Black ritual flame. Swaddling cloth? Why is it swaddling? You know, I keep glancing over this and I really like how it looks. I just don't have anything that matches it. I mean, I have the actual piece for it. I just don't think it looks all that great. Huh. Maybe I should figure something with this. No. Too raggedy. No. 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 I need to be able to see my goddamn face. Definitely not. Actually, can I have my... That's not awful, but... Again, face. The shade's just not quite right. This does give me my mantle, though. Not with the trap mask. The bitch of it is, I'm losing a shitload of defense. Also, I want the whole arms to be covered, but that's just not happening with anything I have. No. No. Too furry. No. Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. astrologer does go all the way up, but... Eh. No. That's not awful. Though my defense is god-awful. Eh. Also that. Figure it out later. Actually, just the kite and stuff doesn't look awful either. But, let's just go back to what we had, huh? There you are. Okay. There's this place handled. Ugh. Ah. So, how do I get up to the road there exactly? Because I'll be honest, I don't really want to cross this goddamn frozen lake. I'm not doing that. I don't care what it is, I'm not doing it. You. Day has been long and arduous enough. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's a dragon. Oh, hey. I've used that, right? Bah. This is gonna go awry real quick. Ugh. Gonna make it laggier than before? Awesome. Fucking great. God damn it. Okay. Can I access that tornado region thing through anywhere here? Because that's kind of what I want to go to. Why the jellyfish upset? Hey, me. You want to fight a dragon? I bet you do, me. That's a very good question. Let's go, me. Can't see shit, Captain. Defense isn't god-awful. Dodge. And you stomped Frostbite, apparently. Goddamn Frost. I hate that you can cover so much ground that fast. Despise it, even. Oh, you fucking would. Yep, 2 shots. Good job, game. What an asshole. What a good you did. Ugh. Okay. Once more with feeling now that I wasted a goddamn rune on nothing. Do it again. Run distraction, me. I'm sorry, why do you roar and cause frostbite? Not again. Exactly what you did last time. Where the hell am I? Oh, there you are. Took your sweet time. You know that? You know, it's a shame other me doesn't have his own horse. Good job, me. Can you not do that? Okay, seriously, can you not? Yeah. Easy does it. Attack his toes. Enough with the goddamn frostbite. Ugh. Seriously with that shit. Eat the berry, boy. Again, eat the berry. Can you stop just radiating damage? Seems kinda shit. Enough of this. Ugh. When consent picture of current look? Knock yourself out. Oh, you fucking would. Stop moving. And you're radiating frost again. Garbage. If you're gonna do dumb bullshit, so am I. There. Solved. Dragon Heart. Oh good. More things I'm not gonna use. Whew. Could use that more. Alright, there's that. Oh, hey, a church. Haven't found one of those in a while. This region is awful. Why would you do this? Sombering 3. Thank God. Ugh. The pain. Get another one of you on here. Let's get one more endurance, huh? There. We're up to plus 10. And I'm still heavy loaded doing this shit. God damn it. Swarm of flies? I know not what this swarm of flies you speak of is. I see a bridge, though. Just a lone dog on the road, huh? A likely story. Goddamn dogs. Stop it. Stop it. Fucking dogs. Awful. Again? How many times? Is that everything? Nope, one more. Alright. Well, there's that. Is there anything on the side before that? Whew. That heads off in that direction, but... Sorry, what is that? Oh, it's a chihuahua. Goddamn Scrappy-Doo looking motherfucker. And there's more. Of course there are. Why wouldn't there be? Blech. Blech. Well, now I'm in exactly the same spot I would have been just doing the jump. So there is a tower. And, judging by that, assumedly some bullshit. No more Marie Antoinette soldiers. Take it. It looks awful. Take it. Why wouldn't you take it? It looks terrible. Okay, that's happening. Okay, Bart, calm down. What a dick cock. You not. Ugh. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, I don't appreciate getting shot from several directions. Assholes. Come on, then. Stop it. Enough. Always a problem to be had. Now we're up to plus 10 on those. We're getting there. Alright, what do you want now? The last one was stupid. Follow snow marks Something unseen. Well, there's my footprints. Uh-huh. Not giving me much to work with here. Oh, Christ, it's one of you. What are you doing all the way out here? Oh. What are you? You know, what the fuck do I even need these teeth for? Do they make anything I have ever had any need of? Rainbow. I really don't think so. Where do I get blood roses? Eh. Oh God, there's more of you. Why would you do this? Alright. Down the hill, I guess. Get down. One of you, huh? There you go. So I can't help but notice I have no goddamn idea what that clue is talking about. Not even one bit. Follow the mark, something unseen. Following snow marks something unseen. You're gonna give me a goddamn invisible bridge, aren't you, you son of a bitch? That's exactly what you're gonna fucking do. Have we not learned our lesson from the goddamn crystal cavern yet? Something's attacking something in there. Yeah, I'm not risking that. Huh. It starts from across the canyon? Why is it so far away? Ugh. Alright, I guess I'm trying to figure something out here. No idea how to actually get across the canyon. So what the fuck is going on here? How do you guys set up camps in these places? Chihuahua. Well, may as well do this, get infuriated while we're at it. Lord Contender's Ever Jail. Okay. See what happened. you're just the guy who does too much damage. And you do that. Oh, right, I forgot. Goddamn wind. Of all the things, it's wind. Just the slightest pushback. No, you have more poise than me, clearly. No, don't walk into it or anything. God forbid you make me happy. What now? Uh-huh. Dick. Can you not do that, though? Stop it. Stop it. Well, there's all that gone. Why do you keep doing that? Oh, good, you're out. I was wondering. And you're gonna do that again. Oh no, where am I going? There. That's what I think about you. Likes Dragon Bolt, Fingerprint Helm, Fingerprint Armor, Fingerprint Gauntlets, Fingerprint Greaves. Huh. Well, that all kind of happened. How's this look? Looks alright. Unfortunately, it's still worse than what I have. Not by too much, though. No. Match is a little bit better. God, shoulder, why are you like this? Well, at least I can move a little bit better off here. I am down a couple points, though. My kingdom for fashion. Just the trap mask has it look. Not awful. Still, though. Stand to keep that a little bit higher up. Although... no, I don't think so. No. Too bright. No. And that's just what that goes to. Nope. Ooh. Blah. I just want a nice looking hat. It's really all I want. Not the worst. Unfortunately, I need new pant if I'm gonna do that. Or maybe not. Could go either way. I'm down a lot of goddamn poise, though, if I do all that. No. Definitely not. No furries. God, why is fashion always so goddamn difficult to figure out? Kinda looks like the Wanderer's hood. Just a smidge. Just do that. Good enough. These do weigh the same, right? Yeah, actually. So how the hell do I get across this canyon? Preferably without alerting Chihuahua to presence. Oh, hey guys. Haven't seen you boys in a minute. Light that up. In fact, have a rest. Can I... Oh, hey. You want to talk? Converse a little bit?
We're almost there. The
What do you
flame
say?
of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I travelled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too.
Huh.
Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
So, can I fuck with the way any of this looks? Take the cape off of this. Don't know why I would, but I can. Same with you. Why is it always just cape on and off? Huh? Guess that's all of that. Oh, this too. Peace, bitch. Does this do anything extra? I didn't even read it. Knight of the Round Table hold. No other tarnished was closer to the throne of the Elden Lord than Vike, but without announcement, Vike traveled far below the capital and was scorched by the flame of frenzy. Did he make his choice for his maiden, or did he some other force lure him with suggestion? Let's not listen to that guy. It's just better in every way, man. I hate that it's better in every way. No. It looks neat. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. That's a large man. So is that. Many goddamn dudes around here. Motherfucker. Here I was hoping I was breaking the ice properly, like. Give me your armor. I need it more than you. I need fashion options. Dick. What? That? Hello. You know, I was expecting to break your poise just the slightest bit during that. Like that, yeah. Nice beard. Armor? No armor. Sag. Oh, I do hear a beetle. Where them beetle boys at? Not this way. I don't hear it anymore. You're just gonna be in the middle, you dirtbags, aren't you? 'Cause that's what it sounded like. Where are you? Where in the... There you are, you son of a bitch. Relays charge. Let's not go from this way, huh? This place is annoying. I don't believe you when they say it's worse than the last one. I don't believe you. The last castle was fucking awful. And I hope everyone feels bad about it. You know, I haven't even looked at the fucking Power Stance Twin Blade moveset. Should have the stats for it, right? Oh yeah. Yeah. Not awful. Not terrible. Again? I was hoping to get his attention separately. Yeah, like that. God damn it. Why'd your fat ass have to get in the way? Okay, fine. If you want to do this, then you come down here. You know, without the help. Okay. A little bit more prepared. Ow. Dick. And Krakatoa it is. Can you not? Okay, you leave the trail. Oh, enough of this. Spin. Huh. Okay. That'll put me over, but... God, those some chubby thighs. Jesus, man. Think of that. Actually. Why does this weigh more? The goddamn face mask. Another stone sword. As if I wasn't drowning in them already. That? Oh god, there's two of you here. Why would you do such a thing? No. Get off the cliff. Off the cliff, I said. That wasn't so hard. Okay. Continuing forward. Or we could go inside. Don't really want to do it again. Oh god, my lungs. Oh no, the Rona. Now that's horrifying. There's more map, though. Big chain. Very crown of old Iron King. Mwah. This first. Giants East. Okay, there's apparently a shitload of this place I haven't seen. That looks important. Is this the end of the game right here? Is this it? Because this kind of looks like it's it. Also didn't figure out how to get over there. How's this? Still short. Still short. That's better. Let me do a little bit of this. That's what puts you in the final area? Huh. Apparently it gets worse from this. Scheisse. Options, options, options. Well, if this is progress, then. How the hell do I get over here? This is what I want. This is more important. Also, did I really look around this whole goddamn lake? Hang on. Whew. Alright. We're on through here. Oh my god, there's lobsters. I could have just used the lobsters to fight the dragon. It would have made things so much simpler. Rock lobster. Nope. Take care of a little bit of the problem, at least. Did the other one just not fucking see me? Bleed for me! Ugh. 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 I can do this too, jackass lobster. There. Take that. Take that. Were you really not blocking anything at all? Ugh. Figures. Oh, hey, another one. You guys are just around here, I guess. Never even noticed. Okay, he's got hops. Get on the ground. Everyone get on the floor. Everyone do the dinosaur. What else we got? Anything at all? At all, at all? I ain't seeing much. There is not much to be beheld. God damn ghost animals mocking me with your corporealism. And we came back to this tree I was at. Huh. Whole lot of nothing in this place. Flower. Flower. Nope. Alright then. How in the hell do I get over here? All I want is here. But how? I saw no path back here. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Wait, no, this isn't the right one. It was this one I wanted. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. I make a left, past the bats and the monkeys. No idea why that goddamn bat did so much damage. That was some nonsense. Yes, monkeys. Anger. Anger and begrudging. Up here. You guys having a good time? Ow. Dicks. Alright. All out monkey on flying rat warfare. Apparently I didn't grab this. Oh god, grab it. Lifting 7. Having a good time, monkey? I had to have gone in here, right? Yeah. Empty body. I can clearly go down there, but I don't know how the hell to. Is that a walking mausoleum over there? Jesus. You boys are big. Okay, but how, though? That just goes back that way. Did I just miss something over there? Is that what it is? I can't think of much else. Ugh. Fuck it. Body. Useless. Never mind. Completely pointless. Well, I guess there's all of that figured out. Away from me! No, map's still a no-go. God damn it. God damn it. There we go. If not here, then there. Right? Right. Ooh. Ugh. Okay, let's do whatever's in here then. May as well. Crumble, bitch. And not bleed me. No. That's a bad man. Still haven't given me your goddamn clothes. What a selfish fuck. Guardian's Garrison, which I can apparently leave immediately. Never mind. Hey, a dog. Hey, it's that dog. Wow. Hi? You know, I didn't expect to find just a normal-looking dude around here. Much less an annoying dog. Okay, no flame whips, please. Let me know how to wait your turn. God forbid any of you have proper manners. Dick. Ugh. Anything else? You know, aside from just regular flowers I can grab. Rat. He didn't even notice me somehow. Why all the butterflies? Open! God damn it. One of these days. Huh. Bad rat. Just back there. So, how does one exactly get up this goddamn thing? I'm not seeing a lot of options about that. There'd normally be a ladder or something. Hello. Are you on the outside? Aww. Aww. Another one. You know, normally using player data to make regular enemies is not really something that happens. Unlock the shit out of you, though. I think 7. You drop anything? No, God forbid you make me happy. Can't have that now, can we? Is that all there is to this place? Can't be. Yeah, there's a thing up there. How the hell do I get to it? Aha! Thought you could hide from me. No one shoot me. Dog. Dogs. Plural. Huh. Why are there just regular dudes around here? Also, why do you have so much goddamn health? Holy Christ in heaven. You don't think it's a little bit overkill? Okay, apparently you don't. Fine, who can play at this shitty game? God damn it, stop dodging. Dirtbag. Stop it. Alright, fine, we're doing this then. Shit heel. One-eyed shield. One-eyed Willy. Tricksome shield made from white stone depicting a malformed one-eyed god. The barrel of a firearm pokes through the open mouth. Once worshipped by the giants, this evil deity is believed to have been slain by Queen America. Interesting. Oh, so there's a thing out there. Let's go up first, I guess. I said up. No one? Cool. Give. Giant's prayer book. You know, speaking of prayers, I should probably go talk to that dude again. Yeah, you'd be over here, right? Huh. Hand those off when I get the chance. I never found that dragon either. Blech. Eh. Why? All that for some butterflies. Is there a safe spot here? I'm not really seeing one. Huh. Alright, back up then. As it does it now. Alright, there's that. I should go do that, shouldn't I? Closest one would be here, I guess. Goddamn arm. Why are you like this? How could you be so callous? Where's that goddamn bridge? Follow the road, I guess. Yeah, there it is. Easy enough. Just out for a midnight stroll, huh, lads? Alright. Yeah, there's two of them over there. You old boy, how you doing? Is it everything you hoped for?
We meet yet again.
See.
Thanks to you, I have become acquainted with the noble Goldmaster.
He didn't say anything to me.
And taken my place by his side, as you can see.
Right.
Have no fear. I will still teach you incantations as before.
Okay.
Though we must do so quietly, such that we not disturb the great master's cogitation.
Uh-huh. You have anything new in general? Huh. Take that, why not? So, what's the deal with him?
The master is always deep in contemplation.
I think he's dead.
Frantically attempt to record his wisdom, the movement of his finger. And though I am yet to comprehend even the daintiest morsel of his wisdom,
Uh-huh.
I know that this is my life's calling.
This.
The Golden Order has bestowed
Just this.
on me, talentless as I am, the great duty of documentarian.
Okay, you want some books? I got some books.
That is a work of Its incantations bear no lineage. Very well.
You say this every time I give you a book.
Even if it offers only the
What you actually gave me. Fire. There's a statue in the Capitol? Statue of what? Of him? Or him, I guess? You want this?
that is a its incantation.
It says two fingers on it.
Very well. I cannot, even if it.
Darkness I already had available, right? Urgent heal, heal, grant heal, Lord's heal. They'll move over to the Colosseum looking thing. Huh. Huh. Oh. Alright then.
May the Golden Order shine.
Yeah. How about you? Still nothing. Awesome. Go by Colosseum looking thing, you mean... Where the hell is it? Archery Sanctuary, no. Bed. I've been to a queen's bedchamber? Ooh, ugh. God. Stop yawning. Oh, this place. Right. Completely forgot about that. Which means in there is where I fought that guy. I never found this either. How the fuck do I get up there? You are so gonna make me fucking try and land on that shit, aren't you? Ugh. Right, so Colosseum thing you said? Not that way. Go out where I came from? This? Okay, I'm here now. Huh. Huh. There is no chance in hell I'm doing that. Not seeing much of anything to walk on. No chance. I was gonna blow out one of these windows. Oh, there's one. Oh, hey, a chest. Chesticle, 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 no mimic. Erdtree bow. Regular bow. Times of old, when faith and battle went hand in hand, this weapon was created in tandem with the golden arrow. Scales all arrow damage with faith, revealing its true worth when used with holy infused arrows. Cool. Well, there's that fucking thing over there. What's in here first? A dead body. Which, I will soon be also. Kick. Okay. There's that useless room figured out. No. Thank merciful Christ. I was gonna have to run out that window and try and land on it. Huh. Over here, then. Sorry. Oh, it just brought me back here. Okay, fair enough. Dun 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 dun. Yep. Okay. Okay, so when you say Colosseum thing, you mean that? Is that what you mean? Yes? Okay then. Down the roots I go. Damn it. Dicks. No poison release, please. I said no poison release. Listen! Dick. Why didn't you get up that whole time? Lazy ass. Whee! Alright. We go over here. Always an interruption with you things. Be gone! My tree, not yours. Bleh. Now you respawn. Good for you. Glad that staggered, huh? How did you dodge that? Do it again. Okay. Again, you respawn. Damn it. Stop attacking. I've done nothing to warrant such ire. Fuck off. Oh yeah, now you're upset. Whew. You can farm these guys? Eh. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Oh wait, no, he's over there. What are you guys sad about?
Whatever is the matter, please, I implore you.
Key point.
Continue your reflections, your rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radigan, really? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp. Oh, was that you? Sorry, I hardly noticed.
Yes,
I'm
it's
a little
me,
shaken
covered
since
in
the
blood.
master ceased his movements.
What the fuck is he doing?
The master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erd Tree, while still a precise calculus. The rhythms grew increasingly wild until he simply ceased. Now the master is facing quite the puzzle.
Uh-huh.
The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god.
Okay.
However,
With you so
the
far?
name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radigan, also appeared. Who exactly was Radigan? The master is stumped.
I don't know,
His
man. I
finger
just
has
work here.
remained still, ever since Radigan's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The master only has me. And here I fail him.
Huh.
Who exactly was Radigan? The master is stumped. His finger has remained still. But the Erd Tree, heart of the Golden... Why must these... We were on the...
Right. So,
This is a volume of incantation.
yes.
It's good to see your enthusiasm. Indeed, I will happily take it off your hands.
Alright. T! Need more faith for it. No, I need more int for it. What the shit? Well, that ain't happening. I'll take it, though. Alleviate poison, blood, sleep. Alright. You like talking? In your diaper? Huh. Well, my int is at 10. So that's about the end of that, then. And get his rune for a secret ending? But Ranny, though. Huh. Hmm. You guys still with the trumpets? Still with the trumpets. Why with the trumpets? Always the goddamn trumpets. No. How the hell do I get down to the sewer so I can get that goddamn thing? Oh hey, apparently I didn't get this. Enough with the explosive bolts. Dickweed. Just stack up a bunch of shit that boosts me. I don't even have the strength for that. Huh. Where's sewer? Must find sewer. Must kill Pee-Pee Poo-Poo Man. Also, I went in here before. Ah, right. This was a dead end. No. 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 I think it might have been this place. Ah, God. Why does Shoulder hate me so much? By the Avenue balcony? Oh, wrong place then. Well, have a look around. This just brought me back to the street. Not there. I saw the world rendering behind that wall for a sec. Pretend I didn't see that. Dick. This is how I normally got into it. But this doesn't help me. And now I'm exactly back where I was before. What? Yeah. Bad rat. Bad rat. Still not dropping arcs for me. Yeah. Come on down, hand. Because I never did figure this out. Oh great, it's you, asshat. There will be no grabbing this time. Revenge for the first time! God damn that shield. Ugh. Looking for a well. It is not out here. Bambies. There never was anything up here. Yeah, the lightning throwing. And just chest. Never mind. Did I ever go up there? I had to have, right? Stop throwing shit at me. This is not a wrestling event. Yeah, shortcut it up through here. Okay, even now. And we're exactly back where we started. Scheisse. Maybe up then? Maybe? No, that's just a gazebo. That's a fountain, not a well. Unless somehow there's a... No, definitely not. Finding a whole lot of nothing. Excuse me. Pardon me. One side, coming through. Ow! Oh, hey. We haven't found. Area with all the corpses and shit? The zombies? That'd be more down here, then. Assuming I didn't run right the fuck past it. Oh, I think I ran right the fuck past it. Oh, Christ. Scared the shit out of myself. Thought it was a bottomless pit. What, here? Bunch of guys here. Yep, they're having a fun time. The place where all the doors are sealed up with taffy. Nothing. Ignore me! This just goes back to the winery. Leave me alone. Goddamn zombies. Goddamn skeletons. Fuck off! I don't want none! I'm not subscribing to your goddamn service! No! More! subscription. Peace and quiet. Until something respawns, I guess. Like that. That's how you get ants. Looking for a well. Looking for a well. Looking for a well. Why would a well be on a rooftop? Silly me. A lot of nothing. What? Maybe? But I can't reach it. There's something in there I can log on to, though. Hey! Hey! Give me a hand. Not like that. Useless. Huh. Ugh. Always the awning. Well, it wasn't out there. Actually, I can't even do anything from there. Right? Ready, sure. Rats. Damn it. Annoying as shit enemies. Why would a well be in a sewer? Nope, nothing. Hand. Oh, no help there. Yep. This just brings me back to not Capra. Hey, not Capra. How you doing? Nice fire breath. Really cool. We're all impressed. There's apparently a ladder there I never used. Go figure. Yep, at a total loss. Yeah. I got nothing. At all. You just praying at nothing, you know that? I already killed that worm thing a while ago. Well, I already looked through this. Yeah, up there. God. Nope. Nothing. Nothing at all. Aggression. Taking them out. I'm sorry, did you respawn or some shit? Don't do that. Look. And we're just back to the winery. And there ain't dick to do in here. Enough with the lightning urns. What did I just say? Ugh. I have no idea what I'm even looking for. I got nothing. Fuck it, I'm just going back up. Obviously not here. God damn it. Around here, maybe? No, I already killed the son of a bitch in here. And look through all this. I already did all that. And that just led back out. That way, right? Huh. Where in the hell is a goddamn well in this city? Back here? Hello? Why are there dogs around? Hate dogs. Every single time. Oh god, where is it? Not back here either. I've gone up there before, right? That's a fountain, not a well. Eh. Oh. Alright, try this again. No, there's shit on the buildings there, but I can't get to it. Huh. How the hell do I get to all that? Can I walk on this? Not well. Actually, fuck, I can. Seriously? Can you not? I'm trying to focus up here. It'd be a lot easier if I had a horse that could double jump. Speaking of, item. Room 12. Okay. Barely. Black bow. A Ferris. Yep. Okay, well, I'm back over here, but that still doesn't help me. Never mind. Good job, game. You would. Nothing there. Already been through all this. Well, for starters, I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna kill the fuck out of the guy that shot me. Not from here. How the hell do I get back there? Oh god. This keeps happening. No, that just leads me back up there. Wasn't out here. Definitely not that. That's what I'm trying to get to. And this has brought me to you, useless as you are. God. Christ. Anytime now. I'm back over here. Doesn't help me still. Wait, this is exactly what I was looking for. You're jackasses. Also that. I swear to God. I'm gonna kill every single one of you. No! More of this! You're next, dumbass. Fucking almost killing me in 2 goddamn arrows. That's where you need to jump off? This place where I already was? Before I got shot? Nothing there. The other side? Over in this direction that I am currently looking at right now. This, the place I was. Oh God. There. Okay. Do that. Yeah. I'm exactly back where I was. Done. God damn it. And you had no horizontal movement on that for some reason. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. I'm running around in goddamn circles for 30 minutes. The hell is this even at now? Still awful. Never getting anywhere. I swear to God, there's a fake wall here. The other one? Okay. Bleh. So off around here somewhere. I've been all over this place. Have I been down there? Oh. Yeah, that's a well. Alright. Is that goddamn mystery solved? No touch. Okay. We're getting there. Thank God. Okay. Still have no idea what that's for. Huh. Right over the wall this whole time. No time like the present. There it is. And it was just a rune arc. Never mind. That's a bit farther down. And the music changed. Ominous. Fake wall. No. Fake wall. No. Rat. Rat. Don't run from me. Fear me! Door. Alright, who wants it? Subterranean shunning grounds. Huh. I don't like that you're staring right at where I need to be, so all due respect, I'm just gonna test something quick. That'll work. A little bit of that going on, huh? Now, of course, you fucking saw me. Dirtbag. Why don't you stagger? Why not? In the corner. These ogre motherfuckers. Burn in flame. Maybe you didn't hear me. I said burn in flame. Don't know if that's going to be especially effective, but explosives will. Or not. You see, you're poise breaking like you're supposed to, dickhead. Except for that. Seriously? Be gone from this place. God damn it. Make me use everything. Awful. Stop dodging a flurry of arrows. I'm sorry, bolts. My mistake. Motherfucker. No grabbing. every single goddamn enemy. Completely missed. You know, why would you? Just why? Why even bother with anything in life? Completely pointless. Not a goddamn thing worth having. Be still! You are the worst. You are worse than a cancerous tumor. Oof. Never coming back here again. Not gonna have a choice in a second. And it just keeps going. Where do you go? Into certain doom, if I had to guess. Assuming those are the only one of those goddamn things. Room 11. Okay. Sit down. Calm the fuck down before you have a hernia. Anything? Anything at all? No. Why would there be? Why wouldn't you respawn? Cannot open from this side. Awesome. We're going down. Freezing. This looks like a thing I'm going to be... You fucking would be. What are you doing down here? This isn't a catacombs, not coliseum. My language is completely failing me. Okay, frame rate, I'm gonna need you to not die and throw me off a cliff. Off you go. That's right. Every one of you fall. God. Those are bad frames. When's DS fix? For God's sake. This is too much. Yeah, there would be. Oh, you're covered in shit. Good for you. And you have a homing soul mass. You know, sometimes your poise breaks like it's supposed to, and sometimes it just doesn't. It's annoying as shit. God damn it. Easy does it now. Oh, fuck off. Not dealing with that. Either you have poise or you don't. Pick one. I said... Ugh. Ugh. What a god-awful enemy. You too. Seriously? Yeah, you can hit me through the wall too. I like my odds better than yours. There. Wasn't so bad, was it? Yeah, that's exactly where I was before. That's really all there was here. Alright, back to... There wasn't anything I missed here, right? No. Had to be sure. God damn frame dips. I need better sombering. I need this shit to be at max already. For God's sake. Nice physics. You know, I hear beetles, but I don't see beetles. There? No, that's just death. What the fuck? Oh, it's a lobster. Sewer lobsters. So, how do I get to that? Because I don't see any way here. Fuck it. Just go through that hole in the ground back there. Yeah, I see you too. This... Ugh. I already went down there, and all that was left was the hole. And whatever this is that I didn't pick up. Blood-soaked shit. Awful frame rate. God damn it. Stop it. Sewer rats. The worst kind of rat. Oh, they did the box rat gag again. Haven't seen that since PS1. Options about where to go. Oh, for God's sake. You fucking would. Hey, guess how this is gonna go? Yeah, poison me. I really don't care. A minor inconvenience at best at this point. I hate you. Flowers are awful. Okay, just don't repulse the flower, whatever. Fuck off. Yeah, you're on fire now. Not great, is it? Oh, fuck off. You done? Better be. Fuck. Stop doing that. Do it again. And boy's completely broken. Ugh. Terrible. And third time's the charm. No more shotgun burst spores. Now calmly riposte the fuck. I hate it. I hate that nothing ever comes of this. Riposte the flower. There you go. Didn't do shit. Okay. Do this. Oh. Hands. Really? This is me, running towards an item. Right, you guys don't like fire either. Ow. Jesus, man. Give it a rest. Dick. Cock. For the love of God. More lost ashes. Oh, hey, there he is. Been looking for you for a hot minute.
Let me out of here. Must eat more. Defile more. Everything that matters to you for generations to come. I am the Dung Eater, a scourge upon the living.
Don't care. No, you don't get to do that. Only I get to do that. That's how it works. Huh. There. Lord of Milos. What does sword do? Not a regular. Greatsword. How's his blood loss? Sinister greatsword fashioned from a giant's backbone. The spines along each side of the blade have been tapered to a fine point to mete out wounds like a lopsided saw blade. Milos was undersized for a giant and was used as sullied and terribly grotesque. And, what's this dumb shit I picked up? Very heavy is what it is. Without the body to match, would there be any crueler existence? What does it matter, then, if the curse claims it all? Well, there's that taken care of. Down we go. Not one thing, it's another. Still down here. Wherever you go off to. God damn slugs. Okay, can you actually hit it, though? Oh, these awful things. No big ones, hopefully. And a stone sword. Whoop-de-doo. That can't be all I came in here for. Right. There's even more on that side. A door. Huh. How is this all happening? Not that I can get anywhere else. What the fuck? Well then, what are we doing down here? Big wall? Somewhere? Hey! Let me out. That works. Slugs. And there's just more back here. How much to it? Unless that's a fake wall. Oh boy! No. One day. Ugh. There. Yeah. You going to sleep? You have a good night, Proctor. Appreciate the stopping. That view count is suffering hard, goddamn. Fucking Christ. Every time. Where the shit am I now? Exactly where I was, apparently. Back up, and just avoid a hole in the ground. Ah! And I've clearly been here. But where exactly is here? Right, flowers. Is that everything? I didn't miss anything up here, did I? Not much to go on. Unless... No. Unless... No. Alright. Everything there, then. Alright, then how the hell do I get that door open? Not there. And I can't go back up. Right. Now that I missed something. There's really nothing else over here. Nothing at all. God. Why are you all down here? You know, other than clipping through the world space. You know what? I'm actually coming down here. No. Comes out this way. Then round to here. No idea how to get into there, but there's clearly something in there. Dead end. Alright, that's a start. Rainbow stone arrow. Huh. The hell is all of this then? You know, other than disgusting slugs. Fireproof dried liver. Out of the way, slug! I said out of the way. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I see you. Motherfucker! Yeah, you have a fun time with it. I want no part in it. Said I want no part in it. Especially not in this goddamn enclosed corridor. For fuck's sake, you took both of those without staggering? Ugh, we both sucked at that. Thank God. Is there anything else back this way? Actually, which way did I come from? There. What's down here? Just more of you. Huh. Oh, that's how I do that. Got it. Okay. Figuring things out. Little by little. Nah. Alright, what awful shit is in here? There's gonna be one of you big ones, aren't you? That's totally what's gonna happen. And I'm gonna get pissed off about the poison buildup and the constant flurry. Oh yeah, there it is. Not gonna mean anything if I can actually stagger you, though. Nah, there it is. God damn it. Why don't you ever crumple? I said... crumple! Or just die, that works. Terrible. Just god-awful. And that's everything down here, it looks like. God, it's dark. Alright, fine. Head back up. Hope to God I don't run into any more ogres. This way, right? Yeah. Okay. Now before the interruption... Is that the one I needed? Huh. I should really check back before much longer, shouldn't I? Oh, for God's sake. I'll tell you what I'm not doing on this view. This isn't nearly where I thought it would be. That would be the goddamn other side of that door from before. Because it doesn't now. Ugh. Okay, other side of that. Because before I do anything else, I'm gonna grab whatever that is and run the fuck away. Mine. Ow. Quickly. God, what is the range on that? Faster. Ugh. Why the hell is this place so big? That would be a couple rooms at most. Alright. Let's go then. Excuse me. One side, come through. Goddamn frames. Go 9-9. You know, I hear a beetle, but I didn't see one. It's like right below me. It is! There. Somber 6, not worth it. Why the string? What use do I have for string? Hey guys, you seem a little bit lax. Huh. Nope. Oh, don't just spring up out of the shit like that. That's awful. Where do you go now? Always something. Oh! That's when I thought life was done. Alright, fine. I got explosive bolts to spare. Yeah, not so great, is it? Hi? Excuse me? Who gave you permission? No one. Does not open from this side. Nothing ever opens from this side. Nah. Alright. And this leads to another shithole. Awesome. Why can't life ever be so simple? At least you can't aim down, huh? What, did you forget I existed? No. More of that shit. No, poison did it. Omen Baron? The fuck is an Omen Baron? What is a Baron in general? Huh. Reusable. Uses FP to unleash wraiths. Okay. Plus 24. Throw that on. Why not? Here another one. Somewhere. Hopefully in a place with better frames than this. See you, motherfucker. Get off of that. You're not people. Huh. Oh, above there. Good to know. Oh shit, is this the thing? Tell me it's the thing. Save me a lot of trouble. Thank fuck. Okay, is that mystery solved? Nothing worth jumping over there for. You, on the other hand, are going to be a problem, aren't you? Yep. Of course you are. Give it a rest. Everyone take a swipe at once. Yeah, like that. Fucking Christ. No. I reject this. No more of this. Doesn't matter if you shoot me. Not in the bit. No. No more knives. I hate it. I hate you. I hate everything you stand for. You too. Terrible. What the hell is that beetle? I hear it like it's right in my ear. Also, I don't really see a viable means of getting up to there short of jumping from here, but even then it's a bit of a stretch. Huh. No, I think not. This ain't it, Chief. Okay, then what? I mean, for starters, can you just... not? There. That works. Now, I wish I knew how to get over there. I don't see much of a way to do that. There's another path back here, I think. Right? You know, with better frames. Still not getting over that. How the hell has it been this long and you still haven't optimized it properly? Right, you just didn't open up. Ugh. God. Okay. Yeah, down here. Into the diseased mouth of another flower. Great. No, and there's some of you too. Great. Just to rush along my decisions a little bit more. Okay. There's that problem handled. Ow. Dick. Seriously. Enough. Not so hard, is it? Listen, the first time, you wouldn't have to suffer so much. Alright. It keeps going. Dear God. God damn it. Ugh. Get off the ledge. It's just gonna be a running theme with you guys. And dead end. All of that for some ashes. Not worth it in the slightest. Oh God. Shoulder. That's a bad time for everyone, man. Okay. So... the hell else am I missing? I mean, there's all of you. You're not exactly my concern. Unless you have directions, in which case, yeah, start talking. But I don't think you're going to be so inviting. Never are when you need him to be. The path is probably back up top before I drop down to get that beetle. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, head out this way, go through the shortcut, and just do the whole run again. As well. Christ, we're already at 6 hours. Why does it have to be so monotonous? Where the hell is that thing? It's right in my ear. Where are you? Can't make that jump. Ugh. Back through this way, right? Yeah, that's right, you don't see shit. Alright, now let's just take the regular stairs. Zambies, off you go. And that's not right either. Fuck's sake. God damn it. Well, now what? The only other thing is that jump that I sure as hell can't make. Oh, right. Not that way. Wait. No. Farther along. Here. No, I don't want that. Is there any benefit to me jumping over there at all? Let's just go see. Oh, yeah, sure, you do that. You know, if the frame rate would stop trying to kill me. Seriously. Well, if you're up here specifically to attack me when I come this way, there has to be something, right? At all? No? I guess not. God forbid you do something for me. Stop it. Nothing there either. Every time I think I got something going, there you are to snub it out. 100% of the time. Okay, let's try this again, and not fuck it up. Hopefully the frame rate doesn't fuck me either. Jumping over there is about the only thing I can think of. Didn't I? I thought I took care of you. Guess I was mistaken. Let's correct that. No, by all means, you stay put. I got it. Aren't I so generous? Okay. Oh, I think I can actually drop down from here. Much easier on me. No sneak attacks. Uncalled for. Alright. Before I go up through there, is there the audacity? Good. Takes care of you. Not you, though. Can't really do that, can I? How about this? There. And a whole lot of nothing. Never mind. Fine, back up. Yep. There. And 10. At this rate, I might be able to get another level. God willing. I should have kicked that, shouldn't I have? Ah, fuck it. If I do it right the first time, I won't need it. Where the fuck does this lead out? Hello? Oh, hey. Fancy meeting one of you here. That's one mystery solved. Why does it just keep going? Give. Okay, recharges on you. Any more? No, just you. Commoner's garb. And smithing 8 though. Is that what I needed? No. I guess we'll have to go back and see. I don't recall how many I needed exactly. Okay, where do you go? Come back! I need you, Magic Man! Full charges back. Like we just left the Grace. Okay. We're getting places. Slowly but surely. Honestly, I think you're good. Huh. Neat. No, I had to. Never mind. Why is this place so fucking mazy? That just hooks out to here. Huh. Okay, back through that gate then. Where the hell? No, dead end, right. God, it all looks the same. Throwing me off like you wouldn't believe, man. Through here. Right? No. This was where I wanted to go. And I drop down from above, right? There should be a few places. Don't fall in there, holy God. In fact, let me check down here first if there's threat of that. Rat. And even more holes in these things. Hell of a lot easier to jump them now. Back in the day, I'd be falling through every single one of these things. Just loop around on itself. That giant rat that makes all of the rules. Right, I killed you. It just brought me back here. Shit. Where in the fuck am I supposed to be going? Why does it keep turning out like this? Okay, through here. And no. This just brings me here. Which might be? No, it does not. God, Christ. Why would you ever design something like this? What possesses you? It's tedious. Back down. But now I can tank that. No, that's where I got the ashes. God. Nothing is clicking about this place. I go through here? No, that's where I was, right? Yeah. Exactly there. This is gonna bring me to the room that I should have kicked the goddamn ladder down. Fine, do it again. Try and figure this maze out. And over here. Goddamn frames. Then off of here. I hate it so much. Have no idea. There. Ugh. And down here. So that's where I fell down before, right? Yes? What the hell's down the other one? That's about the only option I have. Can you not just slap me as soon as you see me? There. That's what I was looking for. Thank God. Okay. Ladder. Jar? Jar boys? You know, you're not as bad as the ones that are in that catacombs. I'll be honest. Ow. Okay, you've made an enemy this day, pot lad. It'll be your last. Alright, come on then. Ugh. Okay. See what's going on with the rest of this. A little bit of that going. This is descending very far. Are you giving me a boss right now? Because that's about the only thing I can think of with this setup. No. Do that. Then do this. Come on. Go short. Come on. Daddy needs another level. A little bit. Please, God. Why must you forsake me? Huh? Let's go die, I guess. This leads into a catacombs? That's weird, but okay. That thing's 6. Hey, guess who's coming out to play in a minute? Unless I can't. No, now you can. Go get him, me! Ow. I've probably done a little bit of this beforehand, huh? you have a lot of health. You know that? And a lot of range, apparently. Couldn't capitalize on that. Recovery's too big. Hold them off a sec. There you go, me. I knew I could do it. Okay. Probably should have seen that coming, huh? Over the omen. Okay. Good hustle. What flame talons, huh? Alright. Whatever's going on here. Wait, you're still here? That's just a straight up upgrade. Yep. Shit. Now we're getting somewhere in life. Alright. I think that's all of that shit done. Thank God. What should we actually pump? I want to get faith up to 50, man. I guess I could reallocate if I need to. You know what? No. Things are hitting a little bit harder than I'm used to. Hey, Melina. No. Have a seat. Clearly something's amiss here. Hey, what the fuck is up with all this?
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame,
The what?
I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not?
Yeah.
If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the frenzied flame alone.
Okay, I wasn't gonna.
I shall see to the kindling. It is a purpose which I choose to fulfill. So please,
No, you're like
leave the frenzied flame alone.
on your toes with step, right? Alright, fine, no worries. Let's go home. It has been a long and exhausting day, let me tell you. Ugh. I have some things to drop off, too. Hello? Take this. 5 and 6. Only those two. Oh, good, he's fucking gone. Thank Christ. I have to deal with that. Hey, yo, can I get some levels on these things?
Well, I took you for no
Nah, you might have guessed right for once. Still no on that. Need one more 8. I need a 9. I need 2 9s, actually. You, though! You can go up a bit more. And I'm gonna save those, actually. Tempting as it is. Oh, hey.
Greetings, are you here for... I can hear it from across the
The wing.
howling and wailing of spirits. You should keep... I know you should...
Huh. Thought she was talking about the Dung Man. Anything new with you? Okay.
Oh man.
Anything new? There is. Take that shit. And nothing else there. Yeah, yeah. Okay. All of that. What do we got here? Veterans. That's very large. A bit too much. Omen. Veterans. Going down just a bit. How about you? Just way a bit more. I don't know, man. I don't know. As far as fashion goes, it's not the worst thing. Kinda raggedy, but I guess that matches well with the top. How's the helmet look? Like shit. Why are you discolored here? You weren't before. At least I don't recall. Still good, by the way. I was told your eyes turn yellow if you're on a path to a bad end, but still looking good. Mask. No, not quite. Again, if it wasn't for the wrap. Just throw that back on. Whoever gets that poise up. Speaking of, you want to just go back to what we were rocking? Because it's not the worst idea. Puts us back up there. Nothing else. God. Decisions, decisions, decisions. And those were too thick. These, not so much. 4.4 on that. No, we're not gonna do that. Not much has higher and still keeps us under. No, 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 no. It's about the same, but it takes too much. Alright, I guess we're back to this for the time being. Fun as it was to have something different, it's just not much better stat-wise, unfortunately. Alright. I think we're good. Jesus Christ. Okay. I think that's enough of that. God, my poor shoulder. Ugh. I am tired. Whew. Okay. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. It means a lot to me. We are going to cut it off here for the night. It has been a long one, but thank you for being here. If you want to know when streams are going to start or what we're going to be doing, head down just a little bit. Click that link, follow me on Twitter. You'll know at least a little bit in advance. The YouTube is also there for highlights and VODs that are in the playlists. Feel free to sub there if you're interested, but thank you so much for stopping by. It really means a lot to me. I think we're going to do a little bit of a raid here, so... Un momento, por favor. Let me get this up a little bit here. Let me do that. Then bring this up. we are going to raid Pokey, because it has been a while since she streamed. And she could do with a little bit of love. So, thank you for being here, everyone. Appreciate it. Go give Pokey some love, huh? Thank you for being here. It really does mean a lot. So, thank you. I'll be back on Thursday. Wednesdays are my day off, so. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good one.